Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome. Let's see. Okay. Well, echo, turn off. Okay. Default view, and we got chat. Oh, let's see. Top chat. And we change it to live chat. And then we pop chat out. All righty. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Patience, patience, everyone. Patience, everyone. Hello. I'm actually cooking with Crisco today. All right. I think that things are reasonably set up, considering I have no clue what somebody's doing tonight, including me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here getting things rolling. Let's see. All right. I have a black line. Why have I got a black line? On that side. Interesting. It's a monitor. Okay, got a monitor, got moved. Black line gone. All right, what we got going on here? What's going on? What's new and interesting? Latest and greatest. Okay. Now, see who we got here. We have first in the gate, Diamond Painting with Gammy. Good evening to you. Welcome. Hello back. Rats on the move. Multiple rats on the move. Okay. And let's see. Diamond Painting with Gammy. All right, then next up we have Tijuana Crafter, a.k.a. Karina. Good evening to you and welcome to the show. And not to forget, Mutt Nuts Crazy Crafting. Good evening to you. Let's see. Gammy, Deb Gossman. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? Colleen, as usual. Hello and welcome. Glad to see you. Hope everything's all right with you. Oh, let's see. I got something for you. What have I got for you? Trying to remember. Oh, well, I've slept since then. Bear with me. I'll probably think of it later on. At any rate, good evening and welcome, Colleen. And let's see. And continuing down the list, here we have, let's see, there's Deb Gossman again. Tijuana Crafter. Let's see, Gossman, Mutt Nut, Deb Gossman, Tijuana Crafter, Tammy Glassnap Simon. Good evening to you. Welcome to the show. Linda Bain. Good evening. Welcome. Glad to see you back. And let's see, continuing down the list. Let's see. Got Tijuana, Tammy, Gammy, and let's see here. Gammy, Tammy, last time. Kelly Black. Good evening to you. Let's see. Welcome to Show and Love. Thank you very much. Good there, Kelly. Let's see. Tammy, Tijuana, Lori Amendola. Good evening. Welcome. Glad to see you back. Erin Colley. Good evening. Hello back to you. Deb Gossman, Billy A. Good evening and welcome. Let's see. Sandy Chan. Good evening, welcome. Hey, I saw that post office label created. I warned her something was coming. I'm just picking on you. Whoa, come back here. Okay. All right. Okay, Sandy, you're using your phone. I take it you're not at home. Normally you use your tablet. And let's see, Jen M. Good evening to you. What nuts? Scott S. Ladies and E. What? Hello, Scott. How are you doing, dude? Oh, let's see. I'm assuming that Karina's with you. See, Tammy, Shannon Erickson. Good evening. Welcome. Let's see. Tammy, Scott. Let's see. Mutt Nut. Dreamers Craft Corner. Hello, Linda. How are you doing? Did you get very much snow over there? We got probably an inch, but it only stuck to the yard. The only thing it did to the roads was make a little bit of slushy last night, but did not last long. And today looks like everything was well manicured with snow, but yet all the sidewalks and the roads and everything were clear, especially after the sun came out and hit the asphalt. So very cool looking though, but it is cold. This afternoon it got up to 34, but I've been out running errands for the last couple of hours, and when I left, it was 32. When I got home, it was 26 because the sun was going down. So still nice and frosty outside. Let's see. Hello, Anita. Hope everything's going all right with you. Let's see. Muttnut, Erin, Diamonds and Dew, aka Lee K. It's pizza and taco station set up. The bar, milk, dark and white chocolate fountains, and pretzels, marshmallows, and fruits. Let's see. Lee, here lately, it's been cut fruit. She has been on the cut watermelon kick, and I have been on the cantaloupe and honeydew melon kick. So, doing plenty of that here lately. As a matter of fact, I just picked up some more tonight. I spent about 2.5 hours running the stores and getting this mop cut that was so badly needed. But I managed to get it out and pick up from 2 different stores. Let's see. And still made it home in time to get things going here. Let's see. All right, where are we at here? Got, that was it. And Anita Johnson, Paint with Gammy, Anita, Colleen, Jen M. And there's the jump again. Let's see. All right. Didn't jump that far this time, though. Not yet on me. Okay. That was part of my post. Oops, lost the first part of my post. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what post you're referring to there, Lee. Unless you were talking about posting something here in the chat and it got cut off. I don't know. Let's see. Bling it up. Hello, Mr. E. Hello. Okay. Cannot talk. It's Rochelle. Okay. Let's see. Name rings a bell. We've been talking about orders, goodies, something like that. I will be the first to admit that I am horrible with names. Unless you either pester me to death or I pester you to death. Then I'll remember eventually. Still takes me a while. All right. Let's see. Bring it up. Streamers Craft Corner. Linda Wigren. Good evening and welcome. Glad to see you back. Let's see. All right. Let's try this here. How bad you going to jump on me? Let's see. Sandy, 33 degrees here. Okay. Well, actually, we're supposed to get up to, I think tomorrow is supposed to be 35. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. But it got colder than what they said, and we got more snow than what they said. But not as bad as what it did going up the Northeast Corridor, though. Those people, I'm sorry. I feel for you. And on that note, yes, bling it up. Erie, Pennsylvania, lots of snow and still snowing. Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. There was a lot of potential. And of course, the weather people, they can't make up their mind what it's going to do where. And I think sometimes they throw a scare tactic in there just to cover their own butts and, not be liable. Well, the weather person said we were only going to get this, and instead we got that. So it's like if you look at the rain radar, there might not be nothing coming down, but yet it still shows like you got precipitation. And I'm like, where is it? I don't see it. And then it said, oh, well, it was upper level. It never made it to the ground. Really? I would rather know how much rain or snow I'm going to get, not just you cover your butt. So, but that's another topic for another day. And probably one that would have no end too. So, but yeah, I feel for you though up there in Erie, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, fruit was a good addition, Lee. Problem is, for me, yeah, I could see the bottomless bowl, but then again, it's a mood thing because, I'll give you an example. Okay. Back in August when we were both sick, she had the whole COVID thing, and of course she endured it longer than I did, but she got dehydrated. Well, we discovered hydration through watermelon juice. So there was, the watermelon juice became a staple here for actually a couple of weeks until anybody else would have been burnt out on it. And she finally reached that stage. Well, we had one, I don't think it's a half gallon. I think it's like 50 some odd ounces now. Nothing's a half gallon anymore. But we had one left over and she done lost the craving for it. And it's sitting, we went ahead and put it in the freezer, and it sat in there until just this past week, first part of this week. And I was all of a sudden, it's like, that was good and I want some more. So we thawed it out. Well, now, instead of tea or anything else, she's drinking the watermelon juice. To the point that it'll be probably 2 of those so-called half-gallon bottles per day. As a matter of fact, I'm buying them 3 and 4 at a time at the store. They come 6 in a case, but I can't get a case. Can't catch anybody to order me one. So instead, I just raid the shelf and empty it. And right now, right now I got 6 in the refrigerator. So, let's see. Cool Whip on the melons. Well, Sandy, for me, that kind of defeats the purpose. Cool Whip it's good. I like it. Yes, indeed. But Cool Whip would not do me any good here, which is one of the reasons for snacking on cut fruit. It seems like 12 years ago when I hit the magic number 50, so much for maintaining my so-called figure. It came in the form of eventually putting on about an extra 25 pounds that nowadays is rather challenging to get rid of based on the normal level of activity that I have. So, yeah, cut fruit has replaced potato chips and things like that. I'm a salty snack person, always have been. But they're evil to me now. So instead, I try to opt for the cut fruit instead. And my favorites are cantaloupe and honeydew melon, which is very similar, but to me tastes so much better. Let's see. Although I will say this, I do have a tub of Cool Whip in the freezer too, but so far it has managed to just stay in the freezer and not get thawed for use. So But now that you mentioned that, that could change too. Anyhow, oh, Lori, yes, that would be another evil in my case. Cream cheese on melons or Greek yogurt. Oh, believe it or not, that Greek yogurt, it might be good. Now I don't know because I don't eat yogurt. I don't eat anything that's still alive. But if you look at the label on most of your yogurts, they are just as vicious when it comes to calories and fat content. Oh, let's see. Well, thanks somebody for the hearts there. I don't know. I haven't made it that far, but I just saw a bunch of hearts fly up the screen. I'll get there. Oh, let's see. Anita, got ice last night, then thunder and lightning, then sleet, then snow. Car doors froze, snowing hard right now. Actually, we started off. I work on the northern part of Lexington in an area called Coldstream, which is a University of Kentucky research area. And it started off about 3:30 yesterday afternoon with the big, fluffy, fat, heavy, wet snowflakes that they don't fall and land. Instead, they go splat. So that lasted about an hour. And then it was still daylight, of course, at 3:30. That lasted about an hour, and then it switched back to rain. And then from rain, it went to sleet, and then back to snow. And by the time I headed home at about 6:30, 7 o'clock, I was halfway home and had big, real, snowflakes, not the slush. But it was enough down that the roads were getting slushy. And these people can't drive. I'm sorry. They cannot drive. They wind up getting snow blind all the time or snow hypnotized, whichever you want to call it. And they're downright dangerous. They're idiots because they're watching snowflakes instead of the road. They can't figure out, hey, you got to watch the road. Look at the lines. Watch the pretty lines instead. So instead, they're all over the place and weaving. And you just kind of space yourself out and keep distance because you know that they're going to screw up somewhere down the road. And you don't want to be in their way when they become a moving target. Let's see. Okay, Anita, as far as the car doors getting froze, WD-40. If you know you got rain coming that's going to get cold enough to freeze, WD-40, it is not an oil. It is a water displacement. It will not hurt the paint on a vehicle. So what I do is when I know weather is coming like that, I have gallon Ziploc bags that I slip over my mirrors. I raise my wiper arms up, and then I open the doors and I spray the rubber gasket going around the door with WD-40. That keeps the water from getting soaked into the door seal. And as long as you prevent that, then the doors will not freeze shut. And you won't spend half the day trying to heat the door or jerk it open or risk breaking your glass for pulling on the door. So, let's see here. Continuing down the list. Let's see. Normal snack table post, it generally is in 2 parts. Okay, gotcha. I understand, Lee. I don't know. Hey, you figure I start the opener and then she does the rest, so I only see the first part. Let's see. Good evening to you, Deborah. Hello and welcome to the show, which will be here shortly. Just an FYI, at about 7:45 instead of right at 8 o'clock, her son called. And he knows that she's going to be on her little show. He might pop in since he's aware of that now. Finally got him to subscribe so he'd notice. But he did call, and I spent a few minutes on the phone with him while she was getting ready. And then, of course, at 8 o'clock, I passed the phone to her, and she is currently still on the phone with him, and it is 8:30 straight down. Let's see. Continue. Judell Chase, good evening to you and welcome. And let's see. Shannon Erickson, got my lathe for Christmas and will be turning pins soon. Ah, good. Very cool, Shannon. Oh, but be very careful because spinning materials will bite. Make sure whatever you do, whether it's acrylics, resins, wood, or what have you, I would probably suggest, now granted, I have not run a lathe in probably 20 years, but the lathes nowadays, I don't know, there's a lot of smaller / tabletop lathes, whereas the ones I ran years ago was a full-size wood turner's lathe, which you could put at least a 3-foot long piece of material in. Because we would take all kinds of custom woods, oaks. Fir was a good one of choice, but if you got a smaller lathe to practice, I would pick up some softwoods. Because being a softwood, they will give, and you can get used to the feel of the tools when you're feeding them into the material. Because if you feed too quick, then it can bite into the material as it's spinning if you're a little too forceful, and either the tool can get caught and flip up out of your hands, or the material itself can literally fly off the lathe, which is not a good feeling. Of course, please do wear personal protection, some kind of, preferably, some kind of a pad on your chest, and obviously a face shield works really good. The big clear ones, they don't obstruct your view any, like some of these others do, until you get comfortable with, turning stuff and getting the feel of it. There is a lot to be said for feeling what you're turning. And if you haven't already, you'll see what I mean. I am by no means an expert. My history with lathes is back in the 80s and 90s, and that era, from my dad, who was actually a master carpenter and woodworker. He could build everything from a house to custom kit furniture and cabinetry and stuff like that. Let's see. All right. I think this thing moved on me. Let's see. Deborah, Judell, Muttnut, Shannon with the lathe. Let's see. Okay, Anita and Rochelle. Yes, lake effect snow. Yes, I would not want to live on the east side of any substantial body of water. Kris Brummund, good evening and welcome to the show. Come in, grab something from the snack table, have a squat, and sit back, relax, and we're all waiting on Nick's. So, Deborah, Tennessee, 32. Well, Tennessee's kind of wide. Didn't say what part of Tennessee, but that's okay. Normally, Western Tennessee catches more of it, so more of the weather, that is. Let me clarify that. All right, and let's see. A couple of there from Anita, Deborah. Let's see. Bling it up again. Anita. Oh, and there's the jump. Okay, I know it jumped. Because, oh boy, did it ever jump on me. Oh, let's see. Man, there's a lot more here than what I thought. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. See, yes, Deborah. All right, here we go. Deborah. Then we got Bling It Up, Anita Johnson, Linda Wigren. Good evening, Linda. Let's see. Sandy back. Changed to my iPad. I was wondering about that, Sandy. Of course, you've probably already done it by now because it looks like I'm a little on the slow side. Let's see. Kris Brummund. We had snow Wednesday night. It was like the first snow of the season, and I live in Minnesota. Really? Minnesota went this far through the year without snow? Wow. Okay, then. Let's see. Erin Colley here in New York. They shut down a lot of stuff Tuesday. Fear of major snow. Got about 3 inches.
Honey?
Yes.
If you're not in the middle of doing anything important, you want to go ahead and do the wheels for me?
I'm still on the chat.
Okay. Whatever. Just a thought.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I know she's off of the phone. I can hear the hairdryer running, so that means she's not too far away. All right. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Erin, you must be in upstate New York. About a foot of snow, I'd be willing to. You're talking lake effect. Let's see. All right. Sandy's back. Let's see. Anita, I remember one time in Rochester, they were predicting major snowstorms, so they closed Kodak down and never did anything. Yeah, not a surprise. Actually, here they tend to not close anything. To be honest, we really haven't had anything major in probably 10 years. And even then, for a lot of people, it would be minor. But for this region, we got about 6 inches. And the university that I worked at the time, they did close the campus, which is very rare. Normally, they don't close it at all, but they did. They went ahead and closed it because at the time, that particular storm, they had predicted it was going to be ice and then snow on top. If it hadn't been for the ice, they probably would not have closed. Let's see. Okay, Tammy Glassnut Simon, can we all put up hearts for Diamond Painting Cajun Debbie? For all those that know she lost her mom yesterday. I am so sorry to hear that. She might see this. Well, if she doesn't see it, she can see it on the replay too. I understand if she's not around, by all means. I would not be here either. Let's see. Diamonds and Dew. Salt on watermelon. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. Salt and sugar are 2 of the things I specifically try to avoid. I have not. I don't go out of my way to avoid salt, but I do not add salt because, a lot of the foods today, that's already got salt in it. But yes, salt on watermelon is so good. But then again, like I said, I try to avoid it. And as far as sugar goes, I have not bought nor used regular table sugar now, probably 4 months. So, let's see. Anita, melons with salt. Yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Let's see. And there's Lori Amendola again. That's Diamonds to Do, Linda Bain. Thank y'all for all sending hearts. If nothing else, I do indeed appreciate it for them. Let's see. Okay. All right. Karina, I'm going to try that. Is this tagine? I've never heard of that. Oh, and any fruit snack is always a good snack. So what is tagine? That's a new one. Chili powder. Okay. Seasoning is got chili powder in it. Well, that rules out her. Let's see. Made from dried granulated chilies. I got 3 different types, lime and salt. I have indeed seen that, but never thought to give it a try. Might be interesting though. I do love chili. Let's see. All right. Sandy, both melons. Yes. Never seen her. I don't know anything about a canary melon, Anita. But yes, on the yellow watermelon, I have. Sorry, but actually, I don't even like the watermelons they have today that they sell. The so-called seedless ones. To me, they're not ripe. I would rather have an old, classic, full-sized, football-shaped seeded watermelon. I'd rather have that any day of the week. To me, those are the sweetest ones. Let's see. And Judell Chase, good evening and welcome. I'm not sure if I saw you already or not, but if I didn't, hello again. Let's see. Tammy, Judell. Okay. Going back in the hospital Tuesday to redo my sling. Ouch. I am so sorry. Anytime anybody has to do anything with any hospital. Let's see. Deb Gossman, Erin, where are you in New York? Okay. Let's see. Deborah, they can't drive in sunshine. Yes, I know. Very well aware of that. They got their license out of a Cracker Jack box. But then again, they probably don't know what that is either. Let's see. Erin, Brooklyn. Okay, yes. I know where Brooklyn's at. Let's see. Anita, also, too, if your doors are already frozen, it won't do any good this late in the evening because the sun's not out. But if you still have a problem getting them open, you can flip up or attach the little straw on the WD-40 and go in through the crack where the door meets the body of the car and spray it in there to get the ice to break free rather than trying to snatch the door open and risk breaking anything. Just hit it with WD-40, give it a little while. But right now, since the sun's gone down, it won't do you a whole lot of good. Because if the temperature is still below freezing, it's just going to stay frozen, and WD-40 don't work really that well on ice. Let's see. Brandy Stevens, good evening and welcome to you. Let's see. Dreamer's Craft Corner got to refresh. I understand that. That's a Chrome thing. They keep making updates. Miss Lizard, good evening and welcome. Glad to see you around. Let's see. Anita, you got an ad? Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Not supposed to be doing ads. What is going on here? Okay. If anybody got ads during this, I am so sorry. Let's see. Oops. Cancel. Save. Okay. See if that takes care of it. I did not know that was on. Okay. Let's see. W40 got hit with. All right. I have went back and make sure that there was no ads turned on. Damn YouTube. Or at least on my end. Let's see. Favorite is cantaloupe. Hey, cantaloupe has always been good, but if you've never tried it, try the honeydew melon. If you like cantaloupe, you probably love it. Let's see. Laurie, yes, good reminder, including me. Okay, I got mine clicked, and it looks like YouTube wants a refresh for it to kick in. It's not unusual. Oh, let's see. Deb Gossman, 2.5 hours north of you, just below Albany. Okay, Anita had 2 ads. Sandy, sorry, I just went back and made sure that was off for what I could do on my end. For some reason, they're insisting that it defaults to on. Don't know why. And I did not think to check that. But my end is turned off, so there should not be any. Oh, let's see. Well, okay, looks like quite a few of y'all got hit with ads. Well, if you continue from this point to get ads, let me know. I'll see what I can do. But what I do know, I've went through and made sure it was turned off. So from this point, should not be any ads. Let's see. Bonnie, Northern Texas, good evening to you. Welcome. Glad to see you in the house. You haven't really missed anything other than my banter. And let's see. Okay. Slither, Diamond. Diamonds and Dew, Lee, K. Yeah, there's YouTube. Nothing can be done about the ads by creators at this point. I have tried, especially after last weekend when I got wind of it. Oh, let's see. Judell. I did cantaloupe diet after my second baby. I did lose weight. Love my chips too. Judell, salty snacks and chips are my vice. Yes, I am a sucker for them. Oh, let's see. Hey, we have somebody sneaking in the back. I see somebody.
Well, everybody got mad at me last week because I didn't get their 15 minutes of mystery. So there you go.
Well, they've had 45, 47 so far.
Well, you can talk to your son about that.
Yeah, well, he's subscribed, or he said he was, so he should know.
Yep.
But he needs to know that there's a shower involved prior to the going live. So,
well,
anyhow,
he was talking to you first, and you're the one who passed him off to me.
Well,
so what did you expect was going to happen, darling?
Well, let's see.
He talks as much as his mother does.
Okay. All right. It looks like I'm down pretty close to the end of the list. We do have a couple of Patricia Strauss. Good evening. Welcome. And a mischief maker, Kevin's wife. Good evening to you.
Hey,
and guess what?
Girl.
That's the end of my list. Yay.
You made it to the list, huh? Oh.
Please welcome your hostess with the mostest.
Oh, Lord. He's being silly tonight, guys.
Yeehaw.
Hi, everybody. Did y'all think I wasn't coming?
By the way, you got 6 jugs of watermelon juice in the fridge.
Oh, good. You finally found a case, huh?
Yep.
Did we ever find potty pads for the babies?
Oh, yeah. We got pads for 3 weeks.
Oh, good. I'd have bought 2 cases because, I don't know, maybe they're having a shortage.
I didn't need to buy.
And this is my outfit tonight. It's from BD Rocks. It says, over here. Wait. There it is. I feel a sin coming on. There you go. And I don't know about you guys, but am I frumpy? Yes. Okay, if y'all want to call it that. Because I have got my hoodie on and I got my sweatpants on, which is normally not me because I'm a jeans and t-shirt kind of gal. But I tell you what, ever since I found BD Rocks, and yes, you will have sticker shock when you go there to go buy. However, great company. It is by women for domestic abuse. And I highly support their company. And again, I pretty much have every outfit that they've come out with. I'm not a big fan of the leggings. I'm not a leggings person. I like the yoga pants, and I just now started wearing the sweatpants. I've never been a big fan of sweatpants because personally I think they make your butt look big, you know. But after one of them come with the last outfit that I got, it was like I put them on. It's like, well, I'm not going nowhere, you know, it's just me. And what have you. So I put them on and it was like, oh my God, they were like butter. And not to mention, I stay cold. Okay. I can't never get warm. And when I wore those, it was like, wow, life changer. Okay. And I didn't get cold at all. And it was like, okay, then. So, this outfit is fairly new to their store. No, I am not affiliated with BD Rocks, Beautiful Disasters at all. They don't pay me for nothing. As much as I've paid them, they should. But anyway, it's a great company, and it's by women, for women, and of domestic violence, and what have you. So but this is one of their newer sets that just come out not too long ago, and I just got in the last set that they come out with. I did go ahead and buy it. It is leggings, and it comes with a long sleeve kind of t-shirt, and it does have a hoodie, but the hoodie's gray. And I've told that I don't look good in gray. It says it kind of washes me out. But anyway, hi gang. I'm gonna do a widespread hello to everybody. Miss Erin Colley, your butt better be in the bed. She's got COVID. And hello Jen and Kevin's wife and Miss Lizard and oh my goodness, Kelly Black. If you see a star beside somebody's name, that is because they have joined the YouTube family. And much love and thank you for your support. Please know how greatly appreciated it is. Also Patreon, if you guys are interested in supporting the channel and or the Phoenix Fantasy 2024 event, click the more button down by my name, and it'll give you a drop down menu and all of the links and the info and the Amazon Phoenix Fantasy wish list, and all of that is there. And thank you, much love and great appreciation to all of you guys that support and help, and because especially with Patreon, all the money from Patreon goes back. It's kind of like a glorified piggy bank, and so all of the Patreon goes back into Phoenix Fantasy. Matter of fact, I just finished getting all of the t-shirts, all of the coffee cups, all of the keychains, all of the notebooks, and all of the tote bags for Phoenix Fantasy. So we got 5 of each that goes in each one of the boxes. I do have new to the Etsy store, the tote bag and the coffee cup is there. So go and that's on Nix's Notions. It is not of this year's logo, not yet. I'm still kind of on the fence about that due to the fact that Kevin's wife is doing the pins for Phoenix Fantasy 2024. There will be 2. One is for me, one is for the grand prize winner. However, Kevin's wife, Kevin's Creations, DP pins. I need a new business card that has that on there. Where is my? There we go. Okay. Kevin's Creations. Here. There you go. Anyway, they are going to be selling the pins that go with Phoenix Fantasy. They're not going to be exactly identical to what is going in the grand prize, but they are going to be same color to match the color scheme. Also, too, Phoenix Fantasy is going to be it's called Rise of the Phoenix, and it is going to be for give me 2 seconds, and it is going, oh, wrong one. I posted this everywhere, really. It is going to be for May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Y'all know me, I'm crazy as a squirrel. And the ribbon color is green. I will have trays for mental health awareness for May. Hi Tina, come on in. You're never late. Trust me, if anybody's late, it's me. So anyway, and Anita just posted Kevin's brand new website, Mrs. Kevin's brand new website, Kevin DP Pins. So there you go. And again, Phoenix Fantasy has the links and all of the information for the Rise of the Phoenix and the mental health awareness. If you need help, reach out, guys. Okay, because I tell you what, I went through 9 months of deep depression, and it was like, it was bad. It was bad. So I'm gonna put this here. Is like here's the phone number. I got too many letters. There we go. And there you go. That is, if you need help, call, and they're there for you. And it's mental health awareness. They also have a website which is listed there as well. So anyhow, that is what Phoenix Fantasy is going to be all about this year. It's going to be, we're going to, talk and discuss about mental health awareness. I got ADHD, OCD, start from A, go to Z, slap it behind my name and call it done. So, there you go. But anyway, and again, the ribbon's going to be green. I will be wearing a green ribbon in support of that. And I would have done this sooner, but I didn't know about May being Mental Health Awareness Month. I just found out about this. So it was like, okay, and I will have trays in the store for mental health awareness. Mr. E is in the process of making those, and they will have the hardcover lids that'll have mental health awareness on it with the green ribbon, and it'll be green and white. So there you go. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, all right, Mr. E. He didn't give me 2 seconds, guys. I got to fix something because Knox River is our special guest for tonight. Knox, I haven't forgot you. Anita, can you send me the information for Knox? Because it's in the doggone publisher file, but I need her Facebook group and her Instagram, please. Her group is Punks and Crafts. Is the name of Knox River's Facebook group. I'm updating the more section because Mr. E did not do that. So in the process of doing that. And where did my pop out go? There's my pop out. Okay. Anyway, Judell Chase, hello, my darling. BB Wolf, hi. And Kathleen and Nestor, thank you. And Anita, if that is you, bless your little heart. Okay, that was not you. Up there we go. And this is her Etsy store, so I want to make sure that I have all of her information listed here. So Knox can get, okay, let's see. I got Etsy store, I got group, and the only thing I don't have is her Facebook page, but Facebook message. There we go. Oh, Redbubble. And let me get that because we want to make sure that Knox gets all her information.
Facebook message.
Redbubble store. And Punks and Graph is her Facebook group. So there we go. And let me see what that last link was. Enablers Outpost? Anita, why'd you send me Enablers Outpost? What's that got to do with Knox? Nick's, if you all over the place, so are we. We love you. Haha, Deborah, I'm all over the place, honey, on a daily basis. Make that every minute. Oh yeah, and she's Knox River is having a diamond painting event, and it is called Dark Vibes Craft Along. Let me put that link there. Dark Vibes. Oh, and honey, if you think that I'm scattered tonight, I'm scattered every day, every Saturday night. So this ain't nothing new. Ask anybody in the room; they'll all tell you. I bounce around worse than a ping pong ball and a round goldfish bowl. That's that ADHD at its finest. So there you go. All right, we got Knox, and let me. Oops.
Facebook message.
It says I got too many words, and it won't let me save it. Oh no. What can I skim off? I got too many words. I don't know what to get rid of. Let's see. How many words am I over? Oh, I'm only 29 over. Okay. Up. There we go. All right. There we go. Save. All right. There you go. All right. If you click the more button, all of Knox River's info is there. She is cool, laid back, ready to go. And again, if you click the more button, it will, all the links and all the stuff and everything is there today. Kris, I joined today. Thank you, Tammy Simmons. Hi, Tammy. Kris Brummund. Hi. Dawnmarie Nunes. Nana's Crafty Gems. Hi. Nana is, oh my God, Nana. Dawnmarie. My kid loved. He has not put it down. No joke. That Spider-Man, Superman, whatever it was, fidget. That child has not put it down since he got it. No joke. That was the best thing. If you get any more like Marvel's superheroes, anything like that, give me a yell, okay? Because I will get one of each because my cat, it just literally, yeah, because he has ADHD pretty bad, almost as bad as I do. Him and I are kind of, the same. Okay. Also too, Anita just reminded me that Kris Brummund has a new Facebook group for mental health. I am going to share that link here. There you go, guys. That's for Kris Brummund's new group that she's got. I did share that on my on my Facebook page. So y'all go by, join, show some love, what have you. So, and I need to copy. And I need to all right, gotta get my invites done. Poor Knox is gonna think I totally forgot about her. Knox, where are you? Normally I got Knox up in here somewhere. Knox be my girl. Man, I got at least 5 of Knox's lithographs, framed and professionally framed, by the way. Signed also and hanging on my wall. I love Knox's art. Matter of fact, Mr. E fell in love with this piece that we call it Black Widow. It looks like a lady in a red dress with what looks like a black widow in front. And that's what we call it. But so anyway, so yeah. And why is it green? Dreamers Craft Corner is in the house. Hello, Dreamers Craft Corner. Thank you before coming a YouTube joined YouTube member. And I will add you to the wheel. And again, Patreon and YouTube is one or the other. So thank you, Linda, and it is greatly appreciated. And thank you for your kindness and your support. I just got a big old green slap me upside the head, so which is what I exactly needed. Whew. And so thank you, Linda. Mwah. Love you to death for that. And as you can see, her name is Green and it's got an S by it. So she is now a YouTube supporter. Whew, Mr. E's got them lights cranked up tonight. So anyway, and okay, did I send out my thank yous and my invites? Give me 2 seconds. There we go. And I think that is... yeah, Knox, I went ahead and sent you the link, darling. I'm sorry. We are kind of crazy and all over the place tonight. Let me go ahead and get our wheels done. Let me pull those up and get those done. How many people we got right this minute? We got 47 people in the house. How many thumbs up have we got? We got 36. Hey, people. We got 49 people watching. Okay. I've only got 36 thumbs up. I'm kind of missing a few there. Come on. I need them thumbs up. Also, while I have you guys here, I wanted to tell you really quick. We are, I have in Phoenix Fantasy Group on Facebook. Hi, Marissa. Our Marsha, Marsha, Hergis. Hi. I'm bad with names. Anyway, what I was trying to tell you guys is if you look in Phoenix Fantasy, I have an auction running right this minute. And it is for a 30-piece diamond painting tray set. Okay. In that tray set is going to be everything including the kitchen sink. I mean, no joke. If including putty, okay? And the reason why I'm having an auction is because our fabulous Anita Johnson needs a little help. And so all proceeds that we get from this auction, I believe Debbie Day's got something going on as well. I'm not exactly positive on that. I've got to get with her and find out. But in the auction in Phoenix Fantasy group, if somebody will post the link to that, you'll get one Rainbow Dreams 9-piece tray set. You get the square Goliath cover, matching confetti carousel. You get the 6-piece Piro set covers with 6 plugs. So that's 12 total. You get the Shrimp Boy, Tall Boy, 2 lids for both of those trays. You get 2 lids for the Submarine and the Venti. You get the round cover to go on top of the confetti carousel. You get the 6-placer pin stand that matches the Rainbow Dreams. And you also get Lilacs and Lilies putty, which is a brand new putty, and just come out. Now, I am flexible on the putty. If you have sinus problems or smelly issues or whatever, you know, and the Lilac and Lilies putty is not up your alley, please contact me when we have the winner for this. And again, this is an auction. So, you know, whoever the winner is, if you don't like Lilacs and Lilies, I am willing to change that out for whatever it is that you would like. I do have some new, everybody's been asking for like cookies and coffee and what have you. So I got those coming. I do apologize. I did not lie. However, I got busy this week and was not able to get Holy Guacamole up yet. It is almost done. All we got to do is throw the putty in the jars and take a picture and slap them up there. And Cinnamon Toast was another one. And I got snickerdoodles and cookies, and I got another unscented one coming with a beautiful glass turtle that goes on the top of it. I got peaches and cream and Bahama Bear. So I've got a lot going on, and again, forgive me, I did not lie. However, I just ran out of time. But anyway, the most important thing of the week is the fact that we're trying to help Anita, and all proceeds go to Anita because she's in the process of needing to move. So we're trying to help her raise enough money to be able to move states, as well as have enough money for down payment on an apartment. And well, y'all know how that works, first month rent and all that kind of stuff. So I have a 30-piece, and I mean it's everything including the kitchen sink, a 30-piece diamond painting tray set in Phoenix Fantasy group, okay, that is up for auction. So please, if you can, please pop over there and make a bid. And the more we can raise, the more that Anita will be able to get out of the of where she's at and get going. And if you want to know more details about that, which this is not me to be able to tell, contact Anita, and Anita will be able to give you more details on what's going on in her personal life. However, me and Debbie Day have got a couple of things going that we're trying to raise money to help Anita. It is very, very, very important. That I can tell you. Diamond Heart Buttercup. Hello, and welcome. Good to see you. So yeah, and Judell Chase, yay. I got your cinnamon coming, honey. Look. Judell, look at here. See what that says? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay. Cinnamon toast. Look at it. See, it's already on there. All right. See, cinnamon toast. The only thing I got to do is make the putty, and girlfriend, I will get it up there. I promise. Just this week, there wasn't enough for me to go around. And I said that I was going to have it up this week, and honestly, I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I just got busy. So anyway, and there you go, guys. And again, I want to say a huge thank you to all of my Patreon supporters. Anita, I'm on it. Anita, Dawnmarie, I'm on it. I'm getting rocks thrown at me here. Messenger. Okay, I'm there. Hey, Nix. I forgot to close out the whip. Oh, hey, y'all got lucky. To know why she didn't get a number. She didn't post a picture. Okay. Sandy, did you post a picture? Okay. Apparently, my bad. I'm going there right now. I was in the shower. Phoenix Fantasy. Let me get there. Let me check on. All right. Sandy Chan. Sandy, did you not post a picture this week? I'm looking right this minute to see if Sandy posted a picture before I close it out. It is the whip in Phoenix Fantasy is still open as of right this minute. Sandy, I'm looking, double checking to see if I see your whip as of right this minute. I don't see anything. And this is strictly my bad. It was supposed to be closed at 7:00. I was sitting here at 7:00 and literally got up and went to go get in the shower and totally forgot to do it. Shannon Erickson, Bonnie Smith, Debbie, okay, Bonnie Adams, Billy. Hi, Billy. Sandy, as of right this minute, I do not see a post for you, my darling. Are you sure that you posted in the whip? Amber, Tina, Anita, Raelene, Rachel, Bonnie, Erin, Tammy, Judell, Colleen, Brandy. All right, there's Sandy Chan. Okay. All right, girls, I got this. Okay, Brandy, you are going to be you're 47. Okay, and Sandy Chan, I got you numbered and reply. Sandy, you are 48. All right, guys, I'm gonna say it right now. Get in there now. 1, 2. You got 2. You got 2 minutes. If you ain't posted, get in there. Okay, because it was supposed to be closed at 7. You got 2 minutes, okay, and I'm counting. It's 9:18. You got 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna and then I'm going to close it. Okay, so go to Phoenix Fantasy, pop your whip in real quick if you have not done that. Yes, Tina, I changed it to all comments, sweetheart. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm repetitive about the all comments thing because this way I get to see everybody. So, and the last two people was my post that they had 2 hours left. Colleen Fisher was right after that. She was number 46. Brandy Stevens was under Colleen, which she is 47. And Sandy Chan was underneath that, and she was 48. And Rocket says, hello, everybody. Hi. So it is 9:19. You had 2 minutes. Come on, anybody left? Anybody want to get in? All right. Apparently everybody done got in. Say hello. Here, you can dance for everybody. You want to dance for everybody while we're waiting for them to say da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. He looks so enthused. You're so bad. You're such a bad boy. Yes, you are. All right. There you go. Get up there. Get up there and behave. No chewing on my hat. All right, guys. This is it. Going. And I am closing the as soon as I can get my image here.
Facebook message.
Good gravy. Rocket, don't you bite me. Okay, and yep, there is the closed. And let's see. 217 24 at 9:21 p.m. Eastern time. All right, there you go. Y'all got it. Hey, y'all got an extra Rocket. Get out of my britches. Yes, that's my underwear. No, you're not chewing on them. Ah, goodness, they're not happy unless he's digging somewhere. All right, so there you go, guys. That's been closed. We have a total of 48 numbers. We're going to go and we are going to spin. I have the wheels up right this minute. Let me open, and we are going to do the Patreon whip, and we had 48, 45. All right, 45, there's 46, 47, and 48. So there we go. Is that correct, Anita? We had 48 total? Let me check. And let's see. Messenger. Yeah, y'all looking at my messages. Knox's Gallery donated one of her prints in raffle of live tonight. Her PayPal info. Okay. All right. Thank you. We will make sure to share that information when Knox gets here. Knox has been sent the link. And so anyways, is there any more rocks thrown at me? Buttercup, I love parakeets. Okay. And again, Anita, that was Phoenix Fantasy.
Facebook message.
And all comments. And the last one was 48. And doggone it, I didn't do that right. So I got to go back and fix that. I Hey guys, I am off tonight more than normal. Okay, let me just say that. It just be a thing. And we are going to delete that comment because I put it under somebody else's name instead of creating a comment. Let me and oops, close that one too. There we go. Come on. And double checking here. All comments. I make sure I have those up so we can share who the winner is. All right, and we had 48. So now I am going, as you can see, we got 48 numbers here. I am going to shuffle. I ain't even looking. I'm just clicking. Y'all see the numbers, right? See the numbers changing? I am changing numbers. All right, good luck. On your mark, get set, and go. Good luck to whoever the winner is going to be. Thank you, Tammy. The winner is number 5. The winner is number 5. Let me print screen that. That way if somebody comes back at me in a year from now and goes, "Hey, Nix, you cheated," I'm going to sit there and say, "No, I didn't. Here is my proof right here." So let me crop that. Thank you very kindly. It's got the day, it's got the date, it's got all the good info on it. And what we are going to do now is we are going to go over to here and we are going to see who number 5 is. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And number 5 is Megan Elizabeth. Megan Elizabeth is number 5 right there. So I'm going to print screen that. Get that. Edit. Paste his new image. Where'd she go? Up there she is. All right, Miss Megan, we gonna crop you down. Miss Megan Elizabeth, number 5. Congratulations, you won a $25 gift card. Today's Dreams. Crop. Edit. Copy. And edit. New layer. And we are going to take, hello, Miss Knox River, I see you. Give me 2 seconds. Let me do the other wheel, baby, and I will be right with you. Miss Knox River is in the house, and we need to hurry up and get our last one done. Okay, the next wheel that we are going to be spinning is going to be again Megan Elizabeth. You've got between now and next Saturday night at Whip Close to contact me. Send me a message with your email, and that way I can get you your $25 gift card, Today's Dream. If I do not hear from you within the 7 days, you forfeit and you lose your prize. So congratulations to Meghan. And let's see, no, I can't. All right, and our next we're gonna save. And we're gonna go and we are going to do our Patreon YouTube, and let me add Miss Linda Ewald, because Miss Linda Ewald is our new YouTube member. Thank you again for joining the YouTube family, and please know how appreciated and grateful I am for all of you guys. Okay. You will notice that, like, Amber Vaughan is a Patreon member as well as a YouTube member. You will see Jen Lang. Okay, Jen is a YouTube member. So that is what that means right there, and that means if they're YouTube or they're Patreon, or both. Okay, if they don't, like Meghan Cruikshank, okay, she has nothing by her name. That just means she's a Patreon member. This is strictly just for me to be able to keep up with who is who. So, all right, everybody's name is in alphabetical order. As you can see right this minute, I am going to shuffle, and I am not going to look. I am just shuffling and shuffling and shuffling and shuffling and shuffling and shuffling because, whew, let's do it a couple more times, and I'm gonna close my eyeballs here. All right, there we go. All right, good luck, everybody. On your mark. Do you think I shuffled enough? Should have shuffled a couple of more times. Let's go. Shuffle. Oh, wait, nobody can say I'm cheating, because they always go, I know you're cheating. No, I'm not. All right, there we go. Shuffle again. Hey, how about this? Let's shuffle another time. All right, there we go. Come on, your mark, you said, and go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And Amber Goldenbow is our winner of the oh my goodness gravy, YouTube Patreon members. Amber Goldenbow, you are, congratulations. You get a Amazon gift card for $25. Please send me your email via Messenger. If I do not hear from you within 7 days, you forfeit, and your $25 gift card rolls over to the next week. So I am going to go ahead and I am going to put this in the edit and paste. That way I have full backup that who messaged me and all this good stuff, and all right, there we go. Okay, and there you go, Amber Goldenbow. Congratulations. And that is not Goulbourne. She's gonna kill me. She is so gonna kill me. Congratulations, Amber Goulbourne. It is not pronounced the way it's spelled. Goulbourne. Close enough. Anyway, I'm getting better at it. Okay. Anyway, congratulations, darling. And that is going to be the end of that. And we are going to bring on the fabulous Miss Knox River. Hello, my darling. I haven't talked to you in a month. Howdy doody. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been hiding. I've been hiding from everybody.
Man. You people are not allowed to go hiding on me. Trust me, I will drive to your house and go, hey, hi, how you doing? What's going on? You
No,
and Cindy
I
Michelle
needed some
had.
space. I've had again, I can only be very vague on this one, but I've had some family courts drama going on for the last year and a half, and I hit a bump that was very bad, and I kind of needed a break
I'm
from
so
everyone.
sorry, darling. Trust me, I totally get it. I just come back from a month vacation myself due to the fact of some issues that I had going on in my personal life. So I can relate. You just literally go, I can't take no more, and you
Yeah.
just turn everything off, and just back away until you can center yourself and find your personal peace and your personal energy again to be able to come back and deal with the issue. I don't know about you, but mine's still a work in progress. But good luck with
Yeah.
you. I'm not gonna pry anymore, and that is your life, your information with whatever you want to share.
Yeah, this
However,
is one of those things of I personally would love to share, but for the sake of not messing up things in court, I can't share.
agreed.
So
Same here. Yeah, it's a court thing, and so I am waiting on my husband to finalize the dot the i's and cross the t's, and yeah, so I totally can relate and totally understand. And court crap is a pain in the butt. I mean,
it
just
is.
all the way
Yeah.
around, it's a pain in the butt. So anyway, my darling, you go, hey, Nix, I want to be on the 17th. And that was the end of conversation. And it's like, okay, sure, great. My door's always open to Knox. And I love Knox, man. She's one of my cool friends. And like I said, I got 5 of her lithographs signed. I beg your pardon. And professionally framed
Yeah.
and hanging
With
on the
my
wall.
trusty gold pen.
Yeah, fancy gold pen. See? And Mrs. Kevin, I've got signed diamond painting pens as well. And Phoenix Fantasy, throwing this in real quick, that diamond painting pen will be signed also. I am fanatical about that, about people signing their work. Okay, it's important, okay, because it puts value to the work. So anyway, Miss Knox River, what is going on in your life that you go, hey, Nix, I'm going to be there on the 17th. Open the door, let me in.
Well, I actually have quite a lot going on. First thing I want to get out of the way, though, is I think you somewhat read it out loud. I was hoping to do a raffle of one of my signed prints to help out Anita. I sent Anita the link to my PayPal. What I'm going to do is, first, I should probably show you what I'm raffling off. I'm not prepared.
Yes, please. And personally, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping Anita. Anita is my PA, and without her, oh my gosh, you think I'm scattered tonight? I'd be worse. Okay, so. But I would like to say thank you to everybody that's helping Anita, because it really means a lot. So show us what you got. What you got?
So this is still in plastic, so it might cause a little bit of extra glare, but I don't want to get fingerprints all over it.
Right.
But this has been one of my most popular new releases.
Ooh,
this one is called Cypher. And
okay.
I think I've got it fully in frame. But it's a little dark. Sorry about that. As soon as I put it up, the lighting went weird on my camera. But you can check out my my Facebook page if you look up Knox River Art, or my Instagram is Mad Noxy, and you can find a clear picture of it there as well. Or you can check out my Etsy shop; it's for sale there.
Okay, I wanted to ask you: do you want to auction this off in channel, or do you want them to go to a specific place and bid there?
What I was going to do is a raffle instead of an auction, so people could buy $5 tickets. I gave Anita my PayPal. That way I can track everyone who's bought a ticket. Make sure your address on PayPal is where you want it shipped to.
Okay.
And
I believe Anita just shared the link to that.
looks like just to my Facebook group.
Anita, do you have the link? You got PayPal me, right?
Let's see. Yeah, I sent her the PayPal me.
Let me double check on that, and I'll because bless her little heart, Anita's working double time tonight because Travis had to take the night off
Oh, no.
unexpectedly. However, he's fine. All's cool. It's just Travis needed a night off, and let me get into Messenger here. And Amber, yes, you won. Thank you for messaging me. And okay, gorgeous. Yeah, there's your PayPal me right there.
Cool.
I'm
right.
just gonna copy this whole thing. And there you go, guys. All right. And
then also, I'm technically raffling two different things, but what we can do is when you send anything in PayPal, let me know which image you are putting a ticket in for in the little notes. Because don't mind the fact there's a smaller version of it in here. I'm also raffling off one of these.
Okay.
Which is one of my old favorites.
You have not gave us the names.
So the first one is Cypher.
Cypher is the name. Cypher.
Yeah. Ceypher.
How about this? Number 1, number 2.
That'll work.
In case they're like me and can't spell.
Number 1 or Cypher, depending on which you feel like putting in the comments. And number 2 or following the music. You're gonna get the big one. The little one's just in the little ones in the bag.
The music. And these are $5 raffle tickets.
Yes.
And you go to PayPal me, which I have as well. It's very reputable. And what happens is when you submit a payment, Knox is going to get an email. Okay. And she's going to see who it's from and take those names and most probably put them in a goldfish bowl somewhere and do a drawing or something like that. Is that the way you're going to go about that?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm announcing it here. I'm also going to put an announcement up on social media, and I'm going to leave it up for 2 days unless Anita needs it faster. But I was going to leave it up for at least 1 day, but preferably 2 days if there seems to be interest. I'm going to wait for Anita to let me know what works better for her on that one.
Okay, tag me in that, and I will copy that, and I will put it on all my deets as well.
Sounds good. And then, we'll see how much money we can get, and I will draw a winner from the raffle tickets purchased through PayPal me. There is no limit. You guys can buy as many as you want, but they are $5 each. So any donations you put to the PayPal, do in increments of $5, please.
There you go. And guys, I am here to tell you, I mean, if you want me to, I can go and yank them off my wall. No joke. I believe in Knox, and I love Knox's art so much that me and Mr. E bought the last one. Okay. He bought the most expensive one. Okay. And I don't know what you call this, but it's a lady in a red dress, and it looks like it has a Black Widow, the triangle on a Black Widow. So we call that image Black Widow. Now,
you've called it Black Widow so much, I can't remember the name of it anymore.
Okay, well, guess what? We named it. We gave it a new name. It's called Black Widow now. But anyway, that was Mr. E done that. He goes, I like that. I said, well, go buy it.
Okay, Anita's good with 2 days, so I'm gonna leave the raffle up for 2 days, guys.
There you go. Okay. Now, as far as the auction goes for my side of the fence in Phoenix Fantasy, as of right this minute, I do not have a closeout date. We are trying to make it to next Saturday. Okay, so we're trying to raise as much money as we can. And this is an auction, so you are allowed to put in the amount that you want to. The last time, And also, too, there is no wait time on this. Everything is printed. If you want me to, I'll go get it and show you. Everything is printed. It's all I got to do is put it in a box, ship it out the door to whoever the winner is. However, I'm trying to make it to next Saturday, okay? Because this is 30 pieces, okay? This is 30 diamond painting piece set. And it's the trays and the covers and the lids and the carousel and the pin stand. It's literally almost one of everything I've got, including a putty. And now the only thing that I'm flexible on is the putty. If you don't like, because some people have sinus issues. So, I am flexible on the putty if you would like a different kind due to sinus problems or what have you. I am trying to get this stretched out to Saturday. I'm repeating myself here. However, the reason why, again, this is a 30-piece set. I've never done this before. And we're trying to get this up as high as we can. And so, Knox, I am kind of new at this auction thing. You've done few of them. How does that sound to you? Am I doing this correctly?
I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do auctions. That sounds great. I personally do raffles because some auctions rely on one person being able to make a big purchase. Raffles rely on a bunch of people being able to make small purchases. So I tend to make more money on raffles than auctions.
I did not even think about that. And I might turn around and do another one and do a raffle. Make it a raffle like what you're doing. So.
But raffles are harder to track. That's, the con to the pro there.
I was fixing to have to say raffles got to be a little harder because people use different names because the names, are different from what, oh God, don't get me started on names because people got Etsy names, people got YouTube names, people got,
I'm just as bad, honestly.
Names, they got, and see, this is why I refuse to track people down. Yo, you contact me, okay?
That's why I was saying if you purchase one of the PayPal tickets, make sure the address on your PayPal is where you want it shipped to, because that's where I'm shipping it to. I'm not hunting you down after this.
Now, well, another thing too, okay, the reason why I don't hunt people down and only ship to the address that is given at the time of purchase is because of scammers. Okay, because scammers will come in and they'll have your info, and what they'll do is they'll change the address. Oh, well, I moved. Can you send it here? And then the next thing you know, it shows up on your credit card, but then it was shipped to Timbuktu somewhere or another. So that's an old scheme that goes all the way back to eBay days, 15 years ago. And it was like, I ship to the address that is on, on their payment thing. So I don't blame you there. So anyway, again, we're doing a raffle, and you are very right. Cause right this minute, the raffle is up to 310. Thank you to everybody that has bid. Please understand that this is for Anita Johnson, and we're trying to raise as much money as we can to get Anita from one state to another, as well as money for a deposit and rent for her to get an apartment. And moving states is hard enough. Moving states and having to drive around and look for a place to live that you can afford is even harder. And trust me, I change states like I change my underwear. So I know exactly, what's going on. I swear I got gypsy blood. But
so I also want to, real quick before we move away from it, though, I want to throw in if we can raise at least $100 on my end, I will throw in these free stickers with the prints. So.
Looking. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
These are from my Midnight Sentinel art.
Where'd he go? Okay. Come out of here. You're up in this box somewhere or another. I know you are. I seen you just a couple of days ago. Where did you go? You little stinker. I bet you I put him away so he wouldn't get bent or well, I don't see him. I'm sorry.
He ran away.
What? Did. He's been in this box since you gave him to me, and I went through and I cleaned out this box, and I said, I found him. Found him. There you go, guys.
Yay.
There he is right there. And look, he's the size of my hand. See?
Yeah, I got these ones a little bit big.
And
They're also available in my Etsy shop if you want. But yeah, if we can get at least $100
you need to
in tickets, then I will include a sticker with your print to whoever wins.
I need to get with you on that sticker thing anyway, because I have been I got my washi tape, my washi tape, and I got it from China. AliExpress, Alibaba, Ali somebody.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to find the sticker things, and so far Vistaprint is like outrageous.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get with you if you don't mind me picking your brain on a sticker thing, because
Sure.
I just need like one.
I'm still trying out. Yeah, I'm still trying out different sticker places. I'm actually I'm gonna get stickers of this one next. And I'm going to try a different place, just not because there's anything wrong with the place I went through first, just because I want to try different companies before settling on one.
Yeah. Test them out.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, because you never know what you're going to get until it's in your hand. So anyway, but yeah, please make a note, jot a note, hit Nick's up on the sticker thing, because when you need 1,000 to 2,000 of them,
Yeah, it gets expensive.
Yeah, they get very expensive. And I totally redid my goodie bags, and I went full products on my goodie bags. I took out all the junk and what have you, and so that was one of the things that I wanted to add, and is a personalized Nix's Notion sticker. And so I just haven't been able to find a reasonable price, because I mean, I can't order 500 because that's only going to last me a week, so I need I need to find some good prices. But anyway, I'm going to shut up now, and you tell me why you go, hey, Nix, I want to be here on the 17th, and I'm going to smoke my smoke and drink my watermelon juice here that I have gotten addicted to. It is, instead of simply orange, it's simply watermelon.
Oh, I've had that. It's pretty good.
Oh my gosh, I fell in love with it. And matter of fact, Mr. E just bought me a case of it. So it's 60 calories. So that's not too bad. It's a lot better than, drinking 4 Dr. Peppers a day. Dr. Peppers I was sitting there watching my butt spread, and it's like, okay, no more Dr. Peppers, go back to unsweetened tea. But I am a sucker for watermelon, and so I eat watermelon as the fruit as a snack, and I usually have a couple of glasses of watermelon juice, and that's where the sugar's at. But I want to say that it's aspartame, it's not sugar. And yes, I know the battle about the aspartame, but oh well.
Actually, Simply uses stevia.
Well, thank you. That corrected that. So stevia, there you go. Well, then that even makes it better.
Unfortunately, I can only have teeny bits of stevia, or it makes me sick to my stomach. I have a weird intolerance to it, so.
I haven't had no problems with this. I started drinking it when I got COVID because I hate water. And when I ended up in the hospital, it was because I was dehydrated. So when they gave me a Tylenol and sent me home, and $10,000 later, they, I was like, well, duh, you ding dong, what's got the most water in it? Watermelon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just started, and I love watermelon. I started eating watermelon, and it was like, hey, who's got COVID? Watermelon. Okay, Erin Colley, watermelon. Go get you some watermelon. That way you don't dehydrate and end up in the hospital like I did. And they charge you $10,000. So anyway, I'm gonna shut up once again and go, fire, shoot.
Okay, so I got a couple exciting things. I'm going to start with, they're both starting at the same time. I'm going to start with the event I have coming up. My largest event of the year, and only one of two I'm going to host this year. I usually host quite a bit more, but I need some time to heal after all the court stuff. So I've cut it down to the one starting next month and the one at the end of the year. That way I'm not too stressed out. But the one starting in March is hashtag Dark Vibes Craft Along. I know it's a longer name. Yes, Nix's Notion is very much one of our wonderful sponsors, and I'm excited to see those trays.
So, I'm kicking mystery in the butt as we speak.
It's a longer name because it's not just a diamond painting event. A few of the artists have things like coloring pages and puzzles available. So the artists in this event that we're celebrating, and the only artists allowed as far as what you can work on, is Sarah Richter, Christopher Lovell, Enamort, and Anise Guerrero.
My favorite peeps! My favorite peeps!
This is our third year of it, and I'm having someone knock at my door. Hold on a second.
Honey. Look, my kid calls me in the middle, so take your time.
I'm getting food, so I'm going to interrupt what I'm saying for food. Thank you, Scott.
Hello, Scott. Thank you.
Nick says hi.
Hi, Scott. Hi.
This is Scott. I have my earbud in, so he can't hear anything anyone's saying.
Oh, so I'm yelling in your ear.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm going to have to learn sign language. Somebody teach me how to say hello in sign language.
Okay, she's saying hi. Thanks for
sign
food.
Language.
All right, so sandwich derail. But yeah, so those four artists are all with Diamond Art Club. While it's not technically a Diamond Art Club event, only Sarah Richter actually has art with other diamond painting companies. But Diamond Art Club's also going to be a sponsor for the event, which is cool. And Kevin's Creations is one of our wonderful sponsors as well. I don't have the full list of sponsors in front of my face, but those are my favorite ones so far.
Hey, those are my peeps, man. Those are my peeps.
So
they were on last week.
I know Sarah Richter has an entire Etsy page with different coloring pages where you can get cheap digital downloads, print out your own coloring pages of her artwork. You can use that for the event. I'm pretty certain I saw someone had puzzles, but I don't know if they're still selling them. I will try to find a more comprehensive list and put it in the Facebook group, which I forgot to send. Oh, Anita already had the group number or group name. Link,
Tag
whatever.
Me,
so you're already a member.
and the links.
Yeah.
Because hey, if people don't slap me upside the head or send me a link or tag me and go, hey Nix, go here, click,
go check it out.
Because I get so many messages a day, but man, those are my peeps, and I want to be in your event. I don't do a lot of events, including my own, because I went down the event trail, and that's how I ended up with 6 opened diamond paintings that have yet to be finished.
Yeah,
but
that happened to me last year too.
Yep. I'm on the downside of the moon goddess, and oh my gosh, she's turned out gorgeous. And I've got about that much of the bottom left, and that's what I did when I took the month hiatus. I just buried myself in that.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, my 8-year-old grandson, I've got him hooked because
awesome.
he's got ADHD, and I bought him. Hobby Lobby had these little square pre-framed ones, you know. So I bought him, and he finally got one out, and that was what my son was telling me. He goes, "Mom, what'd you do?" And I go, "What do you mean, what'd I do?" He goes, "This is all he's done for 2 days. I've never seen him sit still this long." And I'm going,
Yay for hyperfixation.
yeah, that's what this is for. Okay. So I gotta go and find something else. So but anyway, yeah. So go ahead. Again, please tag me and that. And it starts when?
It starts March 1st and goes through the end of April. You do not need a new start. So if you, just like Nyx, have started a whole bunch of things from previous events and have a partially completed version of a diamond painting from one of those 4 artists, feel free to pull it out and work on that one. We're trying to keep this one easygoing this year. There's not going to be a Google Doc form this year. We're just going to do weekly posts, progress posts. I know it comes up a lot. People ask if you've already finished something and there's still a lot of event left, do you get left out of things? And I'm just going to say, keep posting your completed image on each of those weekly ones. Just something to show me you participated. Just because you finished early doesn't mean you shouldn't have access to all of the weekly prizes.
I agree. Oh wait, Banner, Anita, you're slipping over there, woman. Knox, where's Knox's banner? Because I got mine running. I am so sorry, Knox. My apologies.
You're fine.
What would you like on your banner?
Let's do my Etsy shop because I'm also running a sale on my Etsy shop right now.
Okay. I thought I had a banner for you, but I'll go ahead and create one. And I will go ahead, talk. Don't pay no attention to me.
All right. So, yeah, I think that about covers it for the event. Unless you guys have questions, feel free to put it in the comments or pop over to the Facebook group. I've got the whole gamut written out in a post in the featured section on how to participate in the event and what to expect. And then as far as other exciting things, as I just mentioned, there's a 15% off sale going on for the next 6 days because it's already had one.
Oh, I'm so
day.
reading that one.
So, yeah, you can check out my Etsy shop. I've got signed prints. I have my own coloring pages that you can buy the digital of, print up as many copies as you want once you own it. And
my apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt. There is one thing that I did want to bring to your attention, is your group. You do not have the name set correctly on your group, and it's very, very easy to do. If you look at the name of your group, it's got facebook.com / and a crap ton of numbers, right?
Yeah.
For it to have your name, if you'll go into settings, it's literally at the top, the first 2 of the group, and you put in the group name, and then what it'll do is it'll have facebook.com / and the name of your group.
Okay.
Google will pick that up. People will be able to find you a lot easier, and be able to share because that's the only reason why I haven't shared on the banner that I made up the Facebook group, because it was 100-mile long, just bunch of numbers. So I want to bring that to your attention and let you know it's an easy peasy quick fix. And let you know about that, because a lot of people for some reason don't know. There we go. Knox River. Oops, edit. Take out the
Okay. So yeah, I'll go check that out. But yeah, the Etsy shop, I also have stickers that I just showed you. Also have playing cards. Wrong way. This is reversed on me. So I currently only have Midnight Sentinel playing cards up on there, but I'm going to add some more here really soon. But they are just, poker cards.
I have cards. How about we do this? How about we go shopping? Let's go. Hey, y'all know us. We love to go shopping. So let me go over here to Knox's page.
Currently, I have my Etsy shop only set to ship to the United States because shipping outside the United States has been ridiculously expensive. And I do have certain things set for free shipping. And until I can make some adjustments to that, I can't promise free shipping to other countries at the moment.
There you go. These were what Knox was just showing you. That's why I said let's go shopping, because this
That is a
gives
much
you
clearer image. Yeah.
better images and what have you. So this is the cards, and they're $29.95. They're on sale.
And I do sign the Joker card on that one too. So it is still signed art.
Mine signed. Mine signed. Here is her coloring pages here. Here is the one of the artwork that she has up for auction. Not auction, bid.
The raffle. Yeah.
Raffle. Thank you. And this is the second one right here. That is the raffle ticket. And Knox has some simply amazing artwork. This is the sticker that I showed you guys earlier. Here we can click on that, and why am I looking at me? There we go. And this is the sticker of, I call him a gargoyle, isn't he?
He is a gargoyle. Yeah, he's my cyberpunk gargoyle.
There you go. And he's huge. He's almost the size of my hand. And again, why am I looking at me? So anyway, these are Knox. If there is anything you would like for me to particularly click on, look at, show.
Yeah, I actually did. I did a dragon for Year of the Dragon. If you want to show that one off, it's in my shop. It's right there on the right.
This one?
Yes.
That one is really cool. And Year of the Dragon, I'm a dragon, guys. So it is my year. So there we go. And that is, you can get in different, you can get an 8-inch, a 10-inch, or a 12-inch. Okay.
You can also get that one as a diamond painting over at Rhinestone Goddess Creations.
There you go. You will, where's Knox? Hang on. Give me. Knox, post something in chat, please. Anything. Don't matter if it's a dot, an I, whatever. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set you as a mod. Okay. And, there's a heart that literally covers that right. But what I was going to do is I'm going to add you as a mod. Okay. And then you can share your links. Okay. And that way, because you've got a lot of links that we don't have. So this gives you the ability to go, hey, people, go here. So there you go. And you were just saying that this is a diamond painting. So if you have that lady's link and you want to share that.
She's got a Facebook group that she sells through. Let me pull the link up really quick.
So that way, and oh my gosh, guys, this is like, I love, this is my greens. This is so my greens with the purples.
And I'm actually working, someone asked me at one point if I could do that dragon in different colors, and I wasn't certain, so I thought I'd try, and it turns out the answer is sort of yes. I can't do it in any color I want, but there are other colors I can do it in. And Lauren at Rhinestone has agreed to put all the different color options up as diamond paintings, so I'll have variations on this art as available as diamond paintings.
There you go, man. Don't get any better than that. Because I was looking at him and it was like, okay, if I was going to do anything extra, I'd add a little more yellowish green to him. But
I did this purely green because Lauren's doing an event for mental health and asked for green images. So that was my green image.
And please apologize to Lauren for me. Phoenix Fantasy is doing Rise of the Phoenix and is representing the month of May, mental health awareness. And if, hear me guys, please tell everybody far and wide, okay? If anybody else was doing this, I didn't know it. Okay, I have not heard about anybody else doing any events for this. I just found out that the month of May, my birthday bash, Phoenix Fantasy, was Mental Health Awareness Month. All of you guys know that I got ADHD, OCD, and I suffer from deep depression on certain times. So I figured that, you know, Phoenix Fantasy being in the month of May, mental health awareness being in the month of May, that's what you know, we're gonna Phoenix Rising.
Oh, Anita beat me to the link.
Pardon, baby?
I was sitting there looking for the link and I found it, and then I came back and Anita already put up the link.
Yeah, Anita, you gotta watch her, man. She's slick. But anyway, mental health awareness is green, like you were saying, and I might hit you up and buy one of your lithographs as one of the prizes that go in the grand prize, because of the fact that we Rise of the Phoenix is the Phoenix is my totem, and the reason why it's my totem is because I have crashed and burned so many times that it's not funny. Okay, and I'm talking rock bottom, can't go any further. I'm sitting here, eating dirt. I'm so rock bottom. And the thing about the Phoenix is the Phoenix crashes and burns, okay? But it always rises from the ashes, and it always rises more wiser and more beautiful than, before it crashed. So mental health awareness is a big thing for me. So again, please apologize to your friend if she was already doing something. I did not know this. And if she would like to collab some way or another, I am always open to that. And but
I'll have a chat with you out like later about that and see what can be arranged. But I honestly, my personal take when it comes to mental health awareness events is the more the merrier. Like we all need to be taking care of ourselves, and this is a great way to make people feel like it's a safe space to do so.
I agree, because there are so many people. Oh my God, baby, you know as well as I do. They get, well, I'm doing that. Why are you doing it? And it's just,
actually, like there's other events. There is Levelthon that does Christopher Level. There's an Inamort event and another Anise Guerrero event, and they all popped up after mine was already an established event, and they popped up afterwards anyways. And honestly, I'm members of their groups because I'm just like, hey, that's cool. More love for the artist. Like,
I agree.
Their Levelthon and I actually turned it into sister events. We just decided to work together on it. So they're technically two separate events, but we sponsor each other. And sometimes we do cross giveaways between the two events. Yeah. And then the other two events, they happen both before and after mine. And I'm in full support of those events. For one thing, it's like I believe the Anise Guerrero event was before mine. So it's like, cool, if you didn't finish for your diamond painting from the Anise Guerrero, then bring it into mine. My goal with these events is always to help the artists get more recognition.
Agreed. I think that is the best thing in the world, because I've had so many people's teeth in my butt, for one reason or another. Well, I was doing this first, and how dare you, and blah 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 blah. That to hear you say this is so refreshing and so fabulous, because that like you said, that is bringing more awareness. The more people involved, the louder the message.
Exactly.
Okay? And
like if I had 3 people tried to run an event for my art, I'd be ecstatic.
All you got to do is say, "Hey, Nix," and call it a done day. I will yank your little fanny in a heartbeat and go, "Yo, people, we're doing a Knox River event. Okay, go get go." But
I'm not going to argue. If you want to do a Knox River event, I would be super excited.
Well, I tell you what, we just you and I will talk whenever you have time to talk to me, because I know you've been a little MIA, and I've tried to give you space. So I'm going to tell you like this: when you feel like talking, my door's open, my video chat's always open, and I'm always here. Okay, so I will leave the time and the day up to you when you feel like discussing this, and we will go from there, and we will make it happen. I will make it happen. Okay.
I'm going to be less MIA than I was. I'm not saying I'm 100%, but I'm definitely much better than I was.
There you go.
The beginning of January, I was a hermit. I wasn't going to talk to anybody for anything.
Well, I took instant vacation because I was so mad that I lost control. And it had been a long time since that had happened, and it was like I had to leave, or I was fixing to become one of these babbling idiot drama queens, and I try so hard not to do that and not be that way. And again, my husband and I decided that this was going to be a legal matter, and that the less said was better. So however, I took my month off vacation, and I pretty much did nothing except for try to calm my brain and calm my anger, because I've been raised on the street since I was 14. I fight first and talk later. So for me, this has been a long struggle and a long rearranging myself, and learning as you get older, and doing your homework, as they say, to reprogram yourself to where you try to be an adult, because fighting, there's no more go to the oak tree and duke it out, and last one standing like the old days, now people go to jail. But I hear you, and I understand about the hermit thing, and can I totally relate. So, but I'm sorry that you're, going through this, and that I am always here if you ever want to talk. I promise I will shut up long enough and listen.
And I appreciate that. Seriously, like I spent like a month barely speaking to anybody at all. Like I handled bare necessities only, but it was still really nice to know that if I wanted to talk to certain people, that they would have been there. Like, so I could be alone by choice rather than circumstance.
Agreed.
And that's a huge difference.
Agreed. And so, but I just want you to know, baby, I mean, you and I have had, and I'm going to be calling on you in the middle of Phoenix Fantasy as well, because that's going to be Mental Health Awareness Month. And you and I have had some fabulous conversations, about mental health, and because you and I both kind of are on, similar levels when it comes to this. So leave a weekend open for me, okay? Because I'm gonna be calling you, and I'm gonna go, okay, we need to, I try to keep things uplifting and fun and happy, and like you, there's not gonna be no Google Doc. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm not. Screw all this jumping through all these hoops and bells and whistles, and you got to do this, and you got to write your name on a piece of paper, and take a picture of it, and your drills have got to be here, and your canvas there.
I don't want all of that. Like
such a big pile, excuse my French, of bullshit
I've tried some of that in the past, mostly because it's like The main concern is that people are just going to pop in trying to earn prizes without actually
Agreed.
participating. And I get it. But then I realized there's a very similar thing back to mental health. I'm a big advocate in the autism community for self-diagnosis. And for the most part, I'm not in a lot of other areas because self-diagnosis can be very dangerous because it means you're not actually getting the care you need. But certain things like ADHD and autism, the worst you're going to do is find a community of people who still help make your life easier.
Agreed.
So you're not going to harm yourself at all. So I kind of took that, like, I would rather risk one person in there trying to pretend to be autistic for less than helpful reasons than to ignore all the people who need to self-diagnose. So I kind of put that into my event, the concept of my event as well, as we do these events for community and to relax and have fun.
Agreed.
So I would rather risk one person in there being a complete douche and leave it easy and open for everyone else.
I 100% agree. Excuse me 1 second. Knox, we need to talk about Tony. Okay, who's Tony?
She meant to write your name. It was a typo.
Pardon?
She meant to write your name. She's talking about the event that we were just discussing with my art.
You apparently you have a Tony and I have a Tony. Tony is my son.
Oh no, she was trying to write Nix and it auto-corrected, I think.
Oh, okay. Anyway, whoever asked about Tony, or Nix's Tony, Nix's Tony is my son, who has forgotten that mom does a live on Saturday night and decides to call me at 8 o'clock going, hey, let's talk, so, anyway, y'all called him the Mountain Man, and he's the biggest city kid I've ever seen in my life. But he's got this beard, and looks like a mountain man. He's a gym rat. He lives in a gym. But as far as Knox goes, now if she's got a Tony on her end, then y'all gotta talk to her.
I don't have a Tony.
Okay.
Anita has a typo. I don't have a Tony.
Okay, whoever was asking or whatever they were asking about Tony is my son, and
no, it was a typo. No one was asking about Tony.
Okay, there you go. I just caught the tail end of a conversation. But back to what you were saying, I 100% agree with your concept and your thought process on this because, again, like you said, last year you tried to do all these events, right? I tried to do these events, and these events got so stupid that, I mean, there was so many bells, whistles, hoops, and all this crap to jump through. It was like, no. So, I've always tried to keep Phoenix Fantasy as laid back, easygoing as possible. There is no bells, no whistles. Look, dudes, y'all just show up and let me give y'all crap, okay? And I mean, I think, I'm not 100% positive. They can correct me if they want to. There you go, people. I believe that last year, 2023, Phoenix Fantasy had the #1 gift boxes of the entire diamond painting community.
You definitely outdid my events.
That I know of, nobody in any event had a larger, more cost-worthy diamond painting package than Phoenix Fantasy did, and I'm doing the same thing again this year.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to have as extravagant a price packs in my events.
Abby, I spent a year. Okay, no joke. I don't. I spend a year, and I when I see a sale, that's like the t-shirts and all like that. I got that at 50% off on Vistaprint. I caught sales, The mugs were like $6.97. Okay, so when you get them and you catch them sales, you buy throughout the year, and then by the time Phoenix Fantasy gets here, I got 5 66-gallon tubs lined up in my living room. Okay.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of disposable income for even the sales, so I just do the best I can for us all to have fun. Well, mostly what I try and do is encourage people to spend money on the artists.
There you go. Well,
Go
I
buy
mean,
their stuff.
yours is different from mine, though. I mean,
Yeah.
yours is totally artist related, where mine is just kind of like, hey, show up
Hey,
and let
let's
me
have
throw
fun.
stuff at you. Yeah,
Yeah. No,
Um,
and by the way, this is not me being like moody or jealous. I'm just letting people know it's going to be a different event.
Oh God, look, guys. The first person that says me and Knox has an issue, trust me, we're gonna fight, okay? Because Knox is Knox, and she's an artist, and she has a different style of event than we do. I look, if everybody is going in this direction, I promise you I'm gonna be the odd duck going in the opposite direction. Okay, that's just me.
Erica
Now,
brought up the fact that I'll have a Kevin pin as a prize. That's all we need. And I have to agree.
I'm participating because I want the Kevin pin. Okay. So but yeah, I got Kevin pins as well. I beg your pardon. I got two of them coming. One of them's for the grand prize, and I got one of them that is mine. Thank you very kindly. And Mrs. Kevin's wife is in here, and she's getting she's getting a good giggle because we're fighting over her pins. Kevin's Creations. Kevin's DP Pins dot Etsy. Oh Lord, I haven't learned it yet. It's brand new. Anita, help. Anyway, that's where if you're looking for a diamond painting pen, go check out Kevin's Creations, Kevin's DP Pins, blah blah blah, because that's what me and Knox are talking about as far as the pins go. And honey, you can't brag about owning Kevin's pins, because guess what, darling? Move your little butt over, because I got them as well. So
I wasn't bragging. I was just reading what Erica said. Although I would brag. I totally would brag. Those pens are
I would
awesome.
brag, honey. I brag all the time. I don't care if it's
I own
politically
so
correct
many
or
Kevin's
not.
pins. It's not even funny.
I do not have a lot of diamond painting pens. I don't. I'm not a diamond painting pen person. It's not my thing. One and done, and I'm good. However,
I'm a collector.
Kevin's wife makes specific pens that are called Nick size. Okay, no joke. They're
Mhm.
Nick size, and they are about the size of a Sharpie. Okay,
Mhm.
in length and in width, and they fit my hand perfect because I've got itty bitty child's hands. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I'm jonesing for a new diamond painting pen. Hint, hint, Kevin's wife. So, which by the way, I just got this. I ordered last week, and whoever the stinker was that I went to go buy the ball, and somebody bought it out from under me. But this is a cover minder from Kevin's Creations. If y'all can see, it's got a skull on it.
That was really cool.
I mean, my skulls, but anyway, so yeah, if you're looking for any type of pins, and trust me, Erica will bend over backwards. And I have two special pins. Kevin giggles at me because I don't use them. They're literally bubble wrapped, and they're put in a pretty little box. Bow on it, and it's set up in a corner somewhere. And it's my two favorite pins that they made for me. One of them's got Rocket's face on it. The other one's got Sid's body on it. And, he goes, Kevin was making fun of me because he goes, I did that for you to use them, right? And I'm like, but I'm scared I'm going to break them, because I'm like that bull in a china shop. If it can be broken, trust me, I'm going to break it. So, Cyndi, thank you for sharing your link, my darling. And everyone, Cyndi Walsh, aka Love and Sparkles. You can also help Anita share some other links if you would not mind, other than your own. So anyway, I forgot. We got numbers up. But anyway, I need to thank you. Sorry, wrong thing. I was showing this one is cool. I love her eyes. She got snake eyes.
They're actually dragon eyes. Well, yeah, I guess technically I did use snakes to create the dragon eyes because they have. Well, no, I used cats on that one. I've done
It
snake
looks
art,
like
and that's where I
snake
got
eyes.
confused. No, I mimicked a cat. I studied cat eyes to draw hers.
Well, you still got stuff on Cindy Michelle's diamond painting, correct?
Yeah,
Diamond painting fanatics.
I'm still with Diamond Painting Fanatics. Yeah, she's taken a lot of stuff down off the website temporarily, I'm assuming. I don't know. I haven't heard a lot lately. So
I do know that she was in the middle of remodeling the website and redoing it, but
yeah. But there's only like 8 or so of my images available right now over there. Although you can get the gargoyle as a diamond painting there.
Swing by Cindy Michelle and let's go and check that out. You click on artist and where's Knox? Where's Knox? Where's Knox?
On the right.
There's Knox. Okay, and this is all diamond paintings. Okay, so
I do want to fair warn people just really quick. It's a good time to make the announcement anyways. I have in the past been I use AI and digital art. The last I'd say 9 to 12 months I've only used digital art. I have had so much negativity from the use of AI art that it has literally crushed my mental health to the point where looking at the images that I've made with AI actually causes me severe depression now. So,
oh baby, don't you dare! Oh my God,
I'm going for my mental health and my sake. Any art that has been made with AI, I'm gonna start having pulled down as available diamond painting. So if you want to get a chance to get them, I'd suggest getting them now.
There you go. Okay, and this is my favorite, and please tell me this is not AI and you're not fixing
it. It is AI.
Bite me. This one stays.
Well, you're going to have to buy it here in the next month or two because it's going to come down.
This is A Night to Remember. This is the, this is a gorgeous vampire. And you had a oh, crap. Sorry. Clicked the wrong page. But you had didn't you have a Mr. Vampire where?
Yeah, that's one of the ones that's not up right now. I don't know if she's putting stuff back up soon or not. I have not gotten updates.
She was in the process of remodeling the site.
Mm-hmm.
Now Cindy Michelle's got some stuff going on as well. That's between y'all and her. You have to check out, she does have Monday Night Lives on her website under Diamond Painting Fanatics is her group. Y'all go check her out. Anita will share the link on that. Anyway, so, we just swinging through here and, we are looking at, oh, that one went too big. Let's see, open, there we go. So anyway, these are some fabulous, diamond paintings, for me, and I absolutely love them. Especially her. She is just so pretty. And here is the Midnight Sentinel, as a diamond painting. It comes in a round or a square. It is 50 by 50. And there you go. And they even have matching cover minders. Yep. So, this is Diamond Painting Fanatics.
And that one's one of my pure digital ones, so that one will stay.
AKA Cindy Michelle. And see, I'm not the only one. Kevin's wife goes, Knox, you suck. All right. You're not allowed to take it down.
She says that sucks. She didn't say I suck.
Okay, well, I changed it. Okay, I added in words. She can yell at me later. But no, don't take her down. Oh my gosh, she is so pretty. But my wallet is screaming right this minute, so I can't. Which, by the way, well, he's not here. I got Travis's frogs in. and I'm waiting for I got one more diamond painting that I'm waiting for, and that is the purple lady with the green hair that I seen and fell in love with. And I had bought a bunch of raffle tickets and had won it through raffle tickets. And thank you, Knox, for telling me about that, because that really helps a lot and does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But again, you know me, I fly by the seat of my pants, and the first go around is never right. But like Knox said, our events are going to be, laid back, easy going, no BS. I don't do Google Docs. I hate Google Docs. Last year that was a Kokisha thing with the Google Doc. Me personally, I didn't want it. Because we're all adults, okay? And I look at it like this: if you win, it is your responsibility as an adult to, one, be there to see if you win, and two, to follow instructions and contact me, because I'm not going to go chase you down, to collect your prize. And
Yeah,
if
like
you
I've had
can't,
someone complain to me before. They're like, "Well, it doesn't take much to look up my name and message me." I'm like, "But you got to think about how many times I got to do that. Like how many things I
hello,
do to run these social media platforms, all the stuff I have to do for my private life, and then I've got to hunt down,
yeah,
between 10 and 15 different people and coordinate addresses, whether or not they realize they won, whether they're answering their
uh-uh,
messages. It's like I'm not doing that."
nope.
I did that the first year and it was so stressful.
I learned that a long time ago with business number one. Okay, way back in the day. We're all adults. If you cannot stop long enough to show up to see if you won, okay, and if you cannot stop long enough to claim your prize, and you are expecting me to come hunt you down and do all, this, and I've got 1,000 other people that, I'm playing juggling with, then guess what? You don't deserve the prize. I'm sorry. This is just the way I feel. It's my event. That's the way it's going to be. And there's, if you don't like it, there's the door. So don't enter. And that's the same way. And I didn't understand last year that every Saturday night I'm somewhat running an event. Okay.
All right, I'm having
And didn't
issues. I'll
even,
be right back.
yeah. And didn't even know it, so it was like, oh crud, I thought running an event was this big to do. But come to find out it's not, and I'm doing it every Saturday night, with spinning the wheels and what have you. So anyway, and when Knox gets back, we might maybe do another one. And again, if you're looking for a diamond painting to get in with Knox's event that starts on the 1st of the month, contact Cindy Michelle and of Diamond Painting Fanatics, who has Knox's diamond paintings, which I'm pretty sure is allowed in your event. Do you have any stipulations of the type of diamond painting allowed in your events, or just show up and?
Oh, for the one coming up in March?
Yeah.
That one is only art by Christopher Lovell, Sarah Richter, Anise Guerrero, or Inamort. It doesn't matter what project. If you've got coloring pages, puzzles, whatever it is they sell and offer, diamond paintings, you can work on it, but it has to be of one of those 4 artists.
Yours don't count? You're not
No,
in
not
it?
for this event. I started this event before my art was available as diamond paintings.
Okay. Ignore what I just said then. Sorry, peeps.
That's what I was saying. Like, if
I
someone
never
else wanted to
claimed to
run
be
an
right.
event for me, then that would be cool. But
Hey,
no,
me and Knox are gonna get together, and we're gonna do an event for Knox, and I'm gonna be calling on all of you people. Okay. And again, Y'all go and show some love to Knox and give Knox some support and help with her sponsor, because I know that she needs stuff for her boxes as well. Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to sponsor my event, just send me a message.
There you go.
You don't have to have a business. If you want me to just sponsor your social media and you've got like something you want to donate to it, cool.
You know what I did? I went over to Amazon and I created a Phoenix Fantasy wish list on Amazon. And that way, because there were so many people that didn't own a store or have a store or anything, and they go, "Hey, Nix, I want to help. I want to help." And I was like, okay. And I got to thinking about it, and it was like, there you go. And I got this from my grandkids, because I don't know about y'all's grandkids. My grandkids give me a wish list now on Amazon going, "Hey, here's,
here's what I want.
Buy your kids stuff, Now it don't work that way no more. Here's the wish list. And honestly, that's where the light bulb went off for Phoenix Fantasy. And the wish list for Phoenix Fantasy for people that wanted to help support and sponsor and what have you. And I have to admit, I have a lot of people that come to me throughout the year and they go, "Hey, Nix, can you sponsor my event?" I have never turned nobody down. Never, ever, ever have I turned anybody down. But I can honestly look you dead in the eye and tell you, when Phoenix Fantasy rolled around, only 2 or 3 people come to me and said, "Hey, Nix, can I help sponsor your event?" Everybody else went poof. So, it was like, as they say, the cream rose to the top, on who was who.
Well, I'm sponsoring your event.
Do what, baby?
I'm sponsoring your event.
Yes, she is. And I know this, and you're not at I should have said present company excluded. And Knox is the same way. And I know, and she's too kind-hearted to say this. So I'm saying this for a lot of people, okay? Because, everybody comes whenever they have an event and they go, "Hey, can you sponsor my event? Can you sponsor my event?" Sure, great, fine. Not a problem. But when it comes time for our events, this is where everybody just, it's like playing hide and seek. Everybody just runs and, hides, and they don't reply to your messages, or, you can't get in contact with them at all. And, or they don't even bother to, say, "Hey,
I actually have a list of people who are constant sponsors for me. It's actually kind of nice. So
you're gonna have to teach me how to do that one, because and see, I'm not one for asking for stuff.
I'll ask only because it's like, this isn't for me. This is to help run an event, and I see sponsorships isn't as a favor. It's a deal between, yes, you send free stuff so I can give prizes, but that's also on me at that point to advertise for you during this event. So me approaching somebody isn't asking for a favor, so it gets past that click in my head of I don't like asking for things, because I'm more approaching you with a deal.
For me. And honestly, if you guys, no joke, if you go and you look at how much hiring a network designer or what have you, a person that advertises, your business and your page, I assure you paying them like $1,000 an hour. Okay, no joke. Go look it up.
Yeah, it is kind of intense.
And this is what I do on a daily basis, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I am constantly networking my store, Debbie Day's store, Cindy Michelle's store, Knox's stuff, but for me, it's like breathing. Okay. I'm just natural at it. I can sell ice water to Eskimos, but, so it's like one of those things that, somebody yelled at me last year because they go, "Well, you're supposed to have sponsors for your event." And, you've got those people to go, "Yeah, I'm going to do something." And then they don't, and they leave you hanging. Well, a couple of those happened last year doing Phoenix Fantasy. I blowed it off. I didn't say anything. I'm the adult trying to take the high road and keep my big mouth shut. But, up, Debbie Day, I see you there. And look who's behind you. So hang on just a second and I'll have you on. And so anyway, what I was saying is, I'm trying to get over that. And that's what Phoenix Fantasy and my Patreon is for. My Patreon is a glorified piggy bank. And at the end of the year, like I said, I pick up stuff, on sale and what have you. So then by the time Phoenix Fantasy does roll around, pretty much my box is full. Not to mention Debbie Day is she's unloading her house and she's sending it to my house to go in the boxes. So and I'm jealous. I am so gonna whip me 2 women's butts right now. So Knox, if you don't mind, or if you
have one more announcement.
Sure.
Cool. So I know we've shown off this image before.
Mm-hmm.
This is my Dia de los Muertos image. At the end of February, I have the tester right here. Enabler's Outpost is going to be selling it as a diamond painting. I'm not completed with it yet, but I've been working on it.
Enabler's Outpost has that. Okay.
They will by the end of February. It's not out yet, but you guys get the first sneak peek of it, like the absolute first sneak peek.
All right, when it does, you're going to have to come back on and you're going to have to show everybody and share the link of where it's at and all like that, okay?
And I'll have it finished by then so you guys can see it completed too.
Ooh, yeah. I know I'm going to go get me one. So as soon as they're available, let me know. Tag me.
But yeah, this one's like this is a 50 by 50 with 42 colors, 5 of which are ABs. And so far it's working up really nice. This is the tester.
I hate ABs. They always pull the putty out the end of my.
I've learned to work with them. I have my AB motions with placing.
There you go. Now, I don't want to be rude, and I'm not trying to cut you off. And tonight is your night.
That was it. That was all I wanted to show.
Well, again, but I don't want to cut you off. And tonight is your night, and I have got a weird-looking man staring me in the face with a big grin on his face, who does not look like Debbie's husband. Okay, and I'm wondering, Debbie got a strange man in the house. So I got to find out what that's about. But please don't leave. I'm
not going anywhere.
All right, because I love the more the merrier, and I'd love for you to join the party. However, is there anything else before I add the zoo crew that you would like to talk about or show off or discuss or anything?
No, I just had the 4 things: the raffle for Anita, talk about Dark Vibes.
There you go.
Talk about the sale in my shop, and to show off the Enabler's Outpost canvas.
Now, between now and March, I'm going to be sending you the link on Saturday night. You want to come pop in and remind us all about this, you are welcome. Okay. I don't think that I'm aggravating you or bugging you. You're welcome to come if you want to. And if not, I totally get it.
Sounds good.
So, and again, guys, our event starts in March. Mr. E, hurry up and get them trees printed.
Also, don't forget to put your raffle tickets. I think we're already up to like $40 or $50. Let's see. We're up to $35. So,
Anita, can you post the link for the PayPal me to buy the raffle tickets, please? Because I have got to highlight that and go and buy raffle tickets.
Yeah, just a reminder, it's for these. To help Anita.
And you can put in number 1.
Number 1.
Okay, that is number 1. Okay, and then you can put in number 2, and that will tell her which item that you're looking for, and
or cipher or following the music if you would rather names.
There you go. Cipher and following the music and or 1 or 2. There you go. Let me pull it up right this minute. All right. Gotcha. And that way I can I cannot forget that and go put in my raffles. So, all
Go
right,
down low so
Zucker.
it doesn't hit the buttons. And
Oh
it'll,
my
otherwise it'll,
goodness gracious, Grandma Moses.
it'll
Hello,
just trying to
who
get
is
that
the
all
Zoo
that
Crew?
water.
And I've got
Yeah,
feedback.
Peace, bro. Peace. Peace, peace.
I got feedback.
You are awesome. I know I'm awesome. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah.
The Zoo Crew is in the house tonight.
Oh, I messed
Okay.
up so bad.
All right, we got Debbie Day and we got Erin.
How do you turn this up?
Oh,
Suck it
yeah,
names.
is that
And can
volume
you
on
mind
this
telling
cell?
me why Erin's at your house and I didn't even know she was coming? I'm supposed to be there first. Erin, how dare you?
How come we can't hear her? I can't. Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm turning everything up because nothing's working.
Test. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Everything up because nothing's working.
I can hear you, Nick.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
hear you, Nick.
Hey,
You gotta be able to hear
look,
me.
I can't believe you didn't recognize that's your cutie patootie right there.
As my cutie patootie. What do you do? Shave his hair?
Cutie patootie right there.
Is that Mike? That ain't
Yeah.
Mike.
See,
Mike.
there's your cutie patootie. The other one ran away.
Where? What?
Oh,
Did
that's,
Mike?
we're echoing, that's the problem. Wait a
I
minute.
thought that was Erin's husband.
That's your cutie patootie. You call mine sexy and you call Erin's cutie patootie, remember?
That's right. You're
Yeah.
very correct. You're
Hey,
very correct.
don't mix your men up now, young lady.
Yes, ma'am. Where is my sexy
Yeah,
honey
it's right
at?
here.
I'm not
I'm
getting,
right here.
for some reason, I'm not getting volume on this phone.
I don't
Huh.
know.
Either am I deaf or you all not hearing it
I
too?
don't hear
It's
it.
not very.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
We're all starving to death waiting for Mike to cook steaks, but he might be cooking himself on the grill. So well, either way, I'll eat him all the steaks. Well done, thanks.
There you go. That works.
Oh,
you-
come on.
Can
You
you
can
hear
lead a horse to
me?
water, but you can't make it. Oh my God.
Can you
Sorry.
hear me?
You're having a party.
Lucky they can't hear you. I don't think they heard him fart, did they?
No. Can you
Good.
hear
Now,
me?
well, they did. They know now that he did it because I just dobbed him in.
Erica said you're on a bender.
I can't get any volume in my phone.
Well, turn up the volume. Up.
Yeah, I am. I'm pushing
Where's
the
the-
button and look, see, it's. Yeah, everybody else poke at it. Maybe I'll go. Oh, it's gone. But I cannot get volume. It's
Test.
full. See, look. Oh, see, it's full volume. Everything.
Down again.
Muted.
Try that.
Right here.
Let's try that. Speak again.
This one.
Unmute the phone.
No,
Unmute the phone.
we can hear you, but it's just not very loud. A big fat truck driving fingers here just messed everything up.
Sorry.
And now they have left because they pushed the wrong button. So they will be back.
I don't even know.
Look, let me tell you something. Me and Debbie get along so great because of the fact that both of us are crazy as hell. Okay, no joke. All right. That woman and I, we are broke out of the same mold because we're both crazy as all get out. And we do. We have the.
We have volume. Woohoo!
Okay, are you back now? Stop pushing buttons.
Oh, we had to check out and check back in because we had no volume.
Okay, do you have volume now?
Hell yeah, loud and clear.
All right. So, Miss Erica.
Miss Erin, don't run now. Erin,
Baby,
come back.
What
She
are
called you
you doing at my girlfriend's house?
doing some diamond stuff.
stealing your girlfriend.
You know, girlfriend. Why have you got a strange woman in your house?
Oh, what? What's happening? I can't. How come we can't see anything? Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord, I don't know. She can't see nothing now. Girl, you are a hot mess.
Well, if this chihuahua doesn't shut up, it's going to need a new home.
Oops, sorry, my bad. My bad. I clicked the wrong button. And I didn't click that button. They did that. There we go. All right, so there we go. At least
Oh, now we can see and hear. We're good.
yeah. So why have you got a why is there a strange woman at your house?
So
You're
she
my
bought-
girlfriend. Are
She
you
brought a
cheating
man.
on me?
No, she brought a man with her, and the man bought whiskey.
That's right.
That okay, never mind. You
Oh, that's a free pass.
bribed her. Okay, well, honey jack. You bribed her with the honey jack.
Nope. No honey jack.
No, it was something else. And
Woodford.
Woodford, there we go. And now my husband's gone AWOL, and he's supposed to be cooking steaks 3 hours ago.
Mm. All right. Well, we got Knox tonight with her event that's coming up, and we got Debbie
Stop.
Day. Debbie, you're fine. Sit still.
And my chihuahua's.
Barking.
I don't hear nothing.
She won't get out of the bed. She just lays there and barks randomly.
I don't hear nothing. Anyway, Debbie Day has some new diamond paintings going on at her house as well. Debbie does her in-house diamond painting. I see two handsome men. They're sexy and there's handsome.
Cutie patootie, remember?
Cutie patootie. Yep. There's my see he flew through.
He's like, he's like a bat out of hell.
He gets so embarrassed.
He's old-fashioned shy man, that one.
Mine
Tonight
don't.
must be the night for guys because even Knox Rivers man
No,
made an appearance.
not this one. This one rolls in it, loves it. Yeah, here's your star right here. Look at him.
There you go.
Not
Welcome to the party. Anyway,
Well,
what I was
thank
going
you.
to tell you is Debbie Day is a huge supporter of Phoenix Fantasy, and she has some new diamond paintings on her website. And if you go and shop at Debbie's and use Nick's 10, you will get 10% off.
I don't know.
You will get 10% off of your items. And Debbie does in-house printing of all diamond paintings from beginning to end, and are shipped from the United States from her house. So Knox,
He's about to become a hitman on her own husband.
because Debbie
Like fucking
does
1
print
minute.
as well.
Yep.
So
I missed that last part there, Nix. I heard my name and then I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, speaking of Knox, we missed what Knox's event about and when it is. Because we
Knox's
were.
event is on the 1st of March.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was telling Knox that you are a diamond painting printer as well here in the United States. Okay. So if Knox had any new art that she would like printed, Knox meet Debbie, Debbie meet Knox. There you go.
We've met before.
We've met.
Yeah, because Knox is going to do my speedy, remember?
There you go. And Debbie is the one that done my frog that I showed you guys that I fell in love with this frog, and it was like, Debbie, I gotta have this frog. So anyway, if you guys go and look at days-dreams.com.
I might have one.
Okay.
I'm going to kill both of them in a minute.
You got 2 of them.
Oh, sorry. I was, no, I won't. I'll hire a hitman.
I told you.
I'd still want to know what you're doing at my girlfriend's house.
She's got held me under ransom. If you don't pay the money, she's keeping me.
That's right.
Nope, she can't have you. No.
Right, how much?
Well, how about we just share?
10 grand. and I'm yours.
Okay.
I am over
I will
here.
fucking argue that one.
Hey, stop cussing. We're on live right now. Thank you very much.
I will
I
argue
will
that
take
one.
you upstairs and wash your mouth out if you do that again.
I decided to make a road trip so she can help me print some canvases, which we did not do.
That's because of her husband's fault.
It's all your cootie patooties fault.
Yeah, he turned into a party.
Fault.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
man.
expect?
Oh, we don't throw anybody under the bus.
Right.
I don't care.
Hey,
we back over him.
I
We
got
back
that
over him.
Black Lincoln out there that needs
Back
some,
over and try to silence him.
Miles.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please bring that down. We can run them all over with that and back over them.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that Black Lincoln Mysteries was supposed to have fixed it, but apparently it decided it wanted to snow today. So he's got to put a new windshield wiper motor in it. And other than that, it needs some serious miles on it, and you ain't that far away.
And now it's cursed. It's cursed. I'm not driving
jealous.
that. It's cursed.
Well,
I'm
how about
jealous.
this? I'll
I'm
let you
jealous.
know. I'll let you know the next time I come over here, and you can meet me up, and we can ride together.
Agreed, but I always got four wheels under my butt, so either you're riding with me or I'm following you, one or the other.
But you got to swing by, what's that town called, and sort some lady out because she wanted some flowers delivered.
Yeah, we gotta deliver some flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, who we delivering flowers to?
Whoever dies at that time.
Oh, okay, that was bad.
Mike, stop
but-
it. Do I need to get Nick to sort you out right now?
She couldn't.
We're not doing this on live, so you just, all right? I don't want people to know
Hey,
that you're
Mike,
my husband right now.
She didn't hear.
Mike.
She did hear you. She did hear you, didn't you, Nix?
Yes,
Woodford messes everything up. Kevin's wife.
Live, they hear it everywhere.
What we're doing. What for?
She heard you when she asked what person was delivering flowers to, and you said whoever dies. The whole crowd, the whole world heard it. Yeah, you want to pull. Don't make me.
For your birthday.
I don't know
For
about
your
everybody else,
birthday.
but I don't plan on keeling over anytime soon because I'm too damn ornery.
No, not.
Well, it might be him. We might be delivering flowers to him.
That's a possibility.
I don't think I've ever
Well,
heard him
never
talk
fucking knows.
this much.
No, he doesn't. You know what? He's had a couple of beers. He's in a hero mode right now.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, sexy. I hear you're in a hero mode.
Step up now. She's talking to me.
There he is.
I don't know why that woman loves you, old bugger.
He just shakes his head at me because
It might have been because of me.
he gets so embarrassed when I do that. I do it just for fun.
So Nick loves Mike because of you.
Is that gonna read?
No. Oh, not now. I've pulled everything down that comes with it. I was hoping, but I think I'm wishing for something that's not going to work right.
What do you mean?
I'm trying.
Yeah, you missed one heck of a party today, Missy.
Well, honey, if I'd have known you was coming, I'd have gotten that damn Black Lincoln and I'd have been there.
You would not.
Hey, you're not parking that
Watch
Lincoln.
me.
Excuse me,
If
ma'am.
you don't believe me, you ask my husband. I
Ma'am.
ain't one of these people to get in a freaking car to drop a damn hat and go, hey, I'm going blah, blah, and blah, and I'll see you
You
when I
are
get
not
back.
parking that damn Lincoln in my driveway. You'd have to park out on the curb.
Then I'll bring the Miata.
That you can park in my driveway.
The Miata's the size of a shoebox. So
That's
there you
welcome in my. I don't want no Lincoln in my driveway.
go. Okay.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'll sell it for you. How's that?
Yeah, really.
Where's the charger at?
But you can bring that pretty little car of
Give me
yours.
15,000 for a Lincoln.
You can bring that pretty little car of yours in my driveway anytime.
Yeah, I'd be driving a Miata.
Well, I got the one back here.
Oh yeah, look at you. You know what? What's my normal thing I do? I have a phone that's going flat, right? Yeah, Deb's done it again. The phone's going flat. We've got 3 monkeys here, and none of them can find a plug.
Well, we got plugged.
Oh, 2 monkeys. Sorry, two
13.
monkeys. So
Okay, 13's what I didn't do.
I know we're live, but have you ever seen a monkey humping a football? This is what we've got trying to plug in a phone, right?
Guys, we all need to go to Debbie's house tonight because apparently that's where the party's at.
That's what everybody's
No, you
saying.
don't want to come in. We're all starving to death. It's like, what's it, 11 o'clock and we're still waiting for our steaks.
Uh-oh. Hey, sexy, you need to get off your butt and go cook the steaks.
Where's he gone? He's going to get an extension cord to plug us in.
Yes, sir.
When we get off the live, I'm whooping his ass, I'm telling
I
you.
think so.
Don't beat him too hard. You need him.
I'll wait till he's asleep and then he can't fight back.
There you go. Hey, that's a southern thing. Tie him up in the sheets and take the cast iron skillet to him while he's sleeping.
I got a really big roll.
That's a Medea thing, okay? It's because of the fact that no, that's a southern thing, all right? Because no joke, honey, let a man mess with us.
The man, I know that spot. He goes, the man needs some grits.
sometime.
Give the man some grits, she says in the movie, right? Is that the right one? Give
You
the
always
man some
have, in
grits.
the South, you always got a pot of grits cooking on the stove because if a man ever gives you any crap, that's what the grits are for.
Oh, yeah. So you had Erin save the day. We are charging right now.
We're going to see.
He went AWOL, I guess. I don't need him as long as he's cooking the steaks.
So, Erin, are you learning? I got your, well, you can't see it, but your frog is hanging up behind me. Your frogs, I love them frogs. They turned out so good.
Awesome.
Erin's store. Okay, Erin, to promote your store. Go.
ErinsDiamondAddiction.com or Facebook, Erin's Diamond Addiction on Facebook. I don't have nothing going on currently.
Other than she's got a truckload of diamond paintings that are.
I do.
She's got some seriously cool stuff. I got one of them that I've done showed you guys already that come from Erin's Addictions, and so you know, she's one of my go-tos. And the only thing is she's got too many little watermarks on her pictures. But other than that,
we're fixing that.
Good.
I'm helping her fix that. I'm making her a new watermark.
That's right.
Well, you only need one. You don't need 100.
No, 15 actually.
Erin, I'm working on it. I'm working on Draco now. It's so cute. Ah, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Erin's Diamond Addiction.
Has diamond paintings that are addictive. How's that? Oh, that's pretty
well, I
catchy.
can tell you right now, my grandson's 8 and he just got addictive, so he hasn't put one down in 2 days. So
We've created another diamond fanatic addictive. Yep. There's lots of names we need to throw in there. We got Cyndi Michelle, we got me, we got Erin. Diamond Days Dreams if you want addictive fanatical diamond paintings. How's that?
Yep.
There you go.
that promotes all the gals. And you need to go to Nix's if you want trays. Yeah, we covered them all. And Knox if you want an image. Yeah, we're all covered. Oh, and Kevin and Mrs. Kevin if you want a pen. Whew. I think now
because we got honey, we got one big old circle going on here.
Right, we do.
The only thing
need to have we need to do like better than that camping. We need to have a like big bonfire where we'll dance around and promote our stuff, right? Yeah.
How's the steaks coming?
I don't cook them direct. I cook them.
He's smoking the steaks. That's why it's going to be tomorrow when we eat them.
Well, Knox was our special guest tonight, and Knox was telling us about her event that she has on the 1st of March. And she
not real bloody, but I do like red.
Okay, so
is raffling off 2 pieces of her art at knoxriver@paypalme.com to help Anita. Now, Debbie, I knew that you had something going on. Can you explain to us what you've got going on to help Anita?
Actually, I didn't. I think there was confusion or something because I've had lots of. But I seen Anita was selling diamond paintings, so I just posted her post in my group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My confusion, people. My confusion. Because I thought you were doing something else, but I wasn't sure, darling. But no, my apologies. My confusion, my bad. But anyway, I've got the 30-piece diamond painting set, which good luck with that. And okay, remove. Hang on. Kick from kick. Okay, add. There you go.
Now I've got the screen again. I'm not touching it. Every time I touch it, I look.
Stop touching stuff.
Well, Linda keeps blowing up my phone, and I'm trying to like let her know. Can you not see I'm on the live? So.
Okay, nobody call Debbie right this minute. Nobody text message Debbie right this minute.
And I've got this screen.
Debbie is non-computer illiterate. Okay, there you go.
So basically, Deb's a dickhead. Don't try and call her phone when she's on it, right?
I did not say that. You did.
I've got this other stuff going on, and I'm not touching the screen because when I do, I log back out again. I'm gonna belt my head on this.
Please don't touch anything. Anyway, Knox has got 2 diamond paintings that she is raffling off.
Okay, not diamond painting.
Sorry, thank you.
No, you're
They're
okay.
what? They're what do you call them?
They're lithographs.
Right. How about I trade you for a license for that image instead? I'm bartering here. We barter for things, right?
That's between you and Knox. I ain't touching that one.
Well, the raffle's for Anita, so I can't barter right now. But
I'll barter with you on another time. That's cool. I know where you live.
But anyway, what I was gonna say is, she's got 2 gorgeous lithographs. I'm gonna go and put in mine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna beat your bid anyway. So
they're $5 a ticket. So you can't beat my bid because I ain't gonna tell you how much.
I thought we were auctioning them, but we're doing a raffle. That's even better. I'm buying 20 tickets just to outdo you. How's that?
Heifer.
Well, they're $5 each.
Oh my God! You just call me a heifer. You might as well just call me a cow outright.
The auction is in Phoenix Fantasy, and the raffle is at Knox River.
Okay. I've got this
Anita just
little.
put the link up for us.
I can't get this little thing off my screen.
Anita, bless her heart, Anita's working overtime tonight now. But anyway, the raffle is in Phoenix Fantasy, and the auction,
it might be fucking
tickets are at Knox River for the lithographs.
That's really nice of you, Knox. That's really awesome, actually. But
Yeah, that's no problem. I always like to try to help people out because I need help sometimes too.
Hey,
we all keep each other going.
Debbie, I lost volume. I can't hear you. Did you plug your phone in? I cannot hear you. Plug your phone in. Where's the computer? Oh, wait, you don't have speakers for the computer. I know, I got to buy you speakers for the computer. Anyway, hey, she's here. Okay, so, anyway, again, Knox, thank you so much. Please know how greatly appreciated I am and Anita is for what you're doing to help her. Everybody that has bid on the auction in Phoenix Fantasy, thank you, thank you, thank you. All proceeds go to Anita. I'm not keeping a dime, not one dime. All proceeds go to Anita.
Me neither. In fact, I'm paying the shipping out of my own pocket, so it won't take out of anything earned.
Same here. I'm paying the shipping out of my pocket as well. So all proceeds go to Anita. Debbie, baby, we still can't hear you. You want to log out?
No, I don't think we are.
Oh, wait, there we are.
Oh,
Welcome to the party tonight, guys. We can definitely say it's a party tonight.
Cheers.
Debbie, come back. Cheers. I know. Wait, I'm drinking watermelon juice. So,
Drinking my coffee. It's the only way I'm going to stay awake today.
I don't need Google. My husband knows everything. And that ain't no lie. The only thing that he's somewhat not quite as good at, and that's social media.
Are we working this time?
Yes, you're
There
working.
you are.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I don't know what. I just keep having this little.
I know, right?
Why the fuck would you?
The screen pops up and we can't see nothing. And then I don't know what's going on.
Step like
Hey, Kevin's wife is back. You tell her. So I know, right?
Hey, it won't be.
I love Kevin's wife.
I know, man. All of us is like, okay, guys, y'all
Hey,
know
Mom,
us.
go
We
somewhere
pop
and
in
read
our pants
Medium.
anyway. So, you know, you never know what
Medium.
you're going to get at one of Nix's Notions lives, all right?
Especially when you have me come in, it's like, hello, bye,
The
hello,
only
bye.
thing I can tell you is Debbie's just as crazy as I am. That's why her and I get along as good as we do. Knox is kind of mellow tonight, you know, but Knox has her crazy sides too, because I've seen it. So,
Oh yeah, I'm in too much pain to be crazy today.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. How's your back?
It's not great.
You cook it so hot.
I know that
When I was
sometimes you
kid,
can only sit for
with
so
the
long on
buddies
your
and
back.
stuff.
I've got
Yeah,
crazy
I mean,
doubled tonight.
It's not hurting worse than normal. I'll let you guys know if I need to go, but it does hurt.
Oh, I guess
Okay, I should say it hurts worse than normal, but not from sitting here.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
You know,
I know two fellas are going to be hurting in a minute. Take your little party elsewhere and shut your holes.
Excuse
I
me,
want
you're
you
my
to
fucking
just
boss.
not be comfortable, and if you feel like that you've had enough, baby, I totally understand.
I'll bail out if I need to.
I'm just letting
I'm
you
going
know.
to strike more than a minute.
But I apologize.
She ever heard that song? She hit me with a left and right. Seen nothing but a tail light. Yeah, that's what's going to happen right now in a minute. Oh, sorry.
All right, Debbie, do you have any new diamond paintings that you did this week? What
No,
have you got that you can show us?
I know nothing.
You don't have one of them done? None of them done?
No, I'm busy bagging drills. And
I got proof.
you know what? Who was the smart ass that said they would do Snoop with 100 and whatever drills per kit?
You were? Hey, if y'all don't have Snoop Dogg, okay, let's go
I
shopping.
got Snoop Dogg. I have spent all my time bagging up Snoop
All right, we're
Dogg.
going shopping, people.
Look at that. If that's not Snoop Dogg drills, I'll eat my own hat. I have to borrow yours. I don't have one.
That is totally Snoop Dogg. We're going shopping. Let me see. Wait, let me.
Oh my goodness! There's 150 or 32 damn colors for Snoop.
There's 133 colors on Snoop, and
Wow.
the reason why I know is because I helped you. I called them out while you picked them out.
Linda's asking who is with you.
No head goddamn business. Oh, we're on live. Sorry, how's that?
Okay, what happened there? Okay.
I forgot what it was.
Stop sharing.
Tell her to go on the live and she'll see who I'm with. I traded my husband in for this other lady.
All right, we're at Debbie Days, days-dreams.com.
Does that not look familiar?
You can click on store, and as you can see, the
Not
store
fucked up,
will
blowing
give
up my
you
phone
all
when you
of
know
the
I'm here, right?
to
See, I
go
want to kill some people.
and or either you can come down
Oh,
here and you can click
You don't think they can hear it?
in
I'm
house
behind my mug. They can't read my lips.
and
I
this
saw her
is
up while you were gone. by the
You
way.
don't think they'll see me when I
Not the little boss.
take
like
you
the
out
little
later?
boss. She wants
That's
the big one that's
Thank you.
open.
No worries, fellas. We gotta leave apparently. It's
and this is
my
all
ball.
of Debbie's diamond paintings that she's got up. She's got Possession, she's got Avatar, she's got Snoop Dogg, Blue Dog.
Oh yeah, they could. You're right.
Right. We've been here the whole time.
Come on.
Come on.
And this is Possession. which, oh my God, Knox, this is like so right up your alley. You
That
know,
is pretty cool.
I got
I know, man.
Got me awake a little bit.
Oh, you walked right
Anyway,
into it.
this is a 50. You might as well say 60 by 60. It's round. Look at the price, $38. This is done in house. Okay, and Debbie does this from print to glue
Maybe that's jealous. I don't think so.
I heard that.
from the United States.
Yeah.
The next one is
I
Avatar.
walked straight into Mike's
Oh
fist
my
then.
gosh, this is absolutely
Shit, I shouldn't
gorgeous.
have done that. I couldn't
Okay,
appreciate you guys.
it is a 40 by
Straight
50.
into it.
It is a
Shouldn't have took
square,
some of them my paintings
and
out. I could
it
have thrown
comes
some of like
poured
the
glue
elephant and
canvas.
Yeah, take
And
them.
Debbie,
Oh, you
you
put them in the
forgot to
tank.
put
Take
how many.
your missus the diamond paintings or whoop your ass.
It
Does that
has
work?
50 colors in it.
I don't have the keys. She does.
I do.
That's because she's the boss. You know who the
So
boss
it's
is,
got
right?
50 colors in it. And there is Snoop
Oh, there's
Dogg.
Snoop. Look at Snoop.
Snoop Dogg. I love Snoop
Elephant?
Dogg. Debbie,
Sure.
where is my Snoop Dogg? I have not received it yet.
Oh, I think the mailman kept it because he liked it so much.
Did you ship it already?
No, I'm just telling you any lie that gets me by tonight.
That ain't cutting it.
She's been busy with me.
Anyway, Snoop Dogg has 100, and I thought we called it 133, but you've got 132 colors here. It is a 50 by 50. Now, all of you guys are most probably freaking out going, oh my God, 132 colors. Well, get this, okay? The more colors you have in a diamond painting, the more detailed it's going to be.
Well,
okay?
perfect example, look at the rendering. Tell me that's not a good rendering.
Correct. And so anyway, you know, again, the more colors that you have, the more details you're going to have in a diamond painting. Also, too, the more pixels you have per square inch,
Yes.
the more the better the image is going to look. I can vouch for this. This sucker right here is crystal clear. And what better represents Black History Month than Snoop Dogg?
Everybody loves Snoop.
Hey, I know I do.
I tried to find little Bow Wow to go with him, but I didn't have any luck on that one.
Okay, now here you can also see on the right side of the page here, she has her Black History Month packs of drills. I chose on the rounds. These are the 4 colors. I'm sorry, the 6 colors that come in the round sets. They are on sale. They are $20.40 for 6 14-gram bags. And NYX 10 will not work on the drills due to the fact that they're already on sale. Okay, if an item is on sale, it's not going to work. So bling it up. Hi, sweetheart. Which, by the way, Bernie. Hi, Bernie. And we have Taylor. Hi, Taylor. I hope you guys are playing, or I hope you won the playoffs. I'm not sure where you're at right now. Hi, Bernie, and hi, Taylor. Give a shout out to them. So anyway, there's Snoop Dogg. And the next is the Blue Dog.
Oh, I love Bluey. He's my favorite.
His name is Bluey. He is a 42.5 by 47. He is round. He is $30. Okay.
Damn, that's cheap. I'll buy 3.
Has 45 colors, poured glue. Debbie Day does this from beginning to end. She prints the canvas, she pours the glue, she puts the little plastic thing over the top of it, she picks out all of the drills, she bags the drills, she puts them, wraps them all up, and you get 2
I've got one you can take.
sheets. Okay.
It's not perfect, but it'll work to put drills on it.
Debbie, you get 2 sticker sheets, is that correct?
There's stickers on the bags, and then I put a spare set in for you to put on your whatever you use.
On the bottles. There you go. So
Yeah.
you get stickers on the bag and you get stickers on an extra set of stickers for the bottle.
Well,
And this is stained glass and it is done in round.
wait a minute. You are not the shit. I'm the shit. Okay, all right. Shut up. I'm gonna go away.
This is the wolf. Okay. Guys, I have showed y'all this. This sucker is crystal clear. This is Diamond Art Club quality.
That's right.
Okay.
You
I
look at that and
cannot
read my
stress
lips.
this. I know, okay, of how fabulous this diamond painting is.
Kitty sneaking in there somewhere. We'll try and get him on camera. Huh?
It is a 46 by 70, and look at that, $45. How many of you guys have paid $45 for a 50 by 70? Okay, I don't know about you, but I ain't. It's got 59 colors in it, and this is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I have it in hand. I've showed it to you guys. Last but not least is Lily.
Ooh, Lily.
We can try.
She's going up in squares very soon. Very soon.
Thank you. Lily is absolutely amazing. I cannot wait to get mine in squares. Lily is $35. And she is a 55 by 55 round. And she has, Debbie keeps forgetting to put how many drills.
Fine, run me off. Get the witch squad to chase me with their pitchforks, and I will not
there
forget.
are 50 drills and 2 ABs in Lily. And I am here to tell you, Lily is crystal clear. There are no issues
they can all hear me.
whatsoever. And
That's why they're all getting their pitchforks ready.
So, and then you have Avatar, which I can't remember. I showed you guys this
Maybe
one. $38, and it's a 40.
And I'll be like, I'm not taking you to that bitch's house ever again.
No. Problem is,
Sorry, I missed the question. I was like, it's all Erin's husband's fault. We just can't control him. Yeah, I threw you under the bus. Sorry, I had to throw something.
I do have a couple of my images that Debbie printed off for me.
Where are they at?
No, they're
They're out here.
damn.
I said grab them because they're from Erin's store, but I printed them for her.
And this is possession that, Debbie, I am waiting for my squares.
Just fucking.
Did you? No, that was not the steak.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. They're edible.
So, all right, there you go, guys. That is, and no joke, go get Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's cool as snot.
Hey, man.
Mike, it's okay. Don't stress.
As long as you don't break a plate, you're good.
And you carry all that shit down.
And so anyway, guys, there you go. We lost
Well,
so I take it that you guys
read them.
got your steaks. Okay, what happened?
He dropped them all on the floor.
It got dropped on the floor.
Steaks.
5-minute rule.
Well, that's what I said.
Well, it wasn't even 2 seconds.
5-minute rule. Wash them off.
But he's mad right now, so.
Well, tell him to scratch his mad spot, get over and give me the damn steak.
Well, here, it was like something to distract you. Look.
Hey, 5-minute rule. Yeah, I no joke. Especially when it comes to steak, I'm all about the 5-minute rule.
Yeah, it wasn't. We clean our floors, but you know. Yeah, look.
Well, even if he dropped it. Oh, wait. All right. Hang on a minute. Let me make you large there. Hold on a second.
These are from Erin's store, and I printed them for her.
Oh, wow. They look so cute. It's okay. Stained glass. And what's the name of that one?
AIKO. AIKO.
AIKO.
Is that one in the store now?
That's in Erin's store, yes. Yep.
It's in Erin's store now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Correcto.
Yeah.
It says Debbie printed it.
To Erin, what is the name of your store again?
Erin's Diamond Addiction.
Right. We're like Erin's trying to support me by I print for her and keep it in America, right?
Correct. Hey, we all about.
So
Oops.
the boss
no.
sell this.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
We're all about, hey, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm all about, keep it on the home front.
Right, exactly. And I'm all about Erin's she's battled a lot of stuff to get where she is, and I'm all for supporting her, and she supports me, and we support you,
Hey,
and we all love each other. So,
I got Erin's back
Yep.
100%, just like everybody else. So,
cool.
hey, keep
And
it
we're
so
just sharing the love. That's what we're doing. And
So,
Erin's got a couple more if you don't mind her showing them.
nope, not at all.
This one is Ariel.
Okay, it's sideways.
Right, here we go.
Ooh, that was pretty.
She is beautiful, and the only complaint we had was, too many colours. Well, if you don't like colour, don't buy it. That's all I can say.
I absolutely love that. Oh my
Back
god.
up a little more. She probably.
And this is the actual canvas you're looking at that I printed for Erin. So,
See, that's what I'm saying. There you go, guys. Debbie printed that.
And diamonds right there.
yeah, it sure does, because I put it right there for her.
Yeah.
Because I am not afraid to support a company that sells the same stuff as I do.
That's right.
Because that's what we're about. We are women supporting other women, not bringing them down.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, my frog's got my name on it and my website on it. So there you go.
That's right.
Another one.
Okay, that is adorable.
That says I owe you. I owe you instead of I
owe you. Yeah. All right, and that is at
Erin's Diamond Painting, erinsdiamondaddiction.com.
and Anita has shared the link in there. There
Nice.
you go.
Thank
guys.
you, Anita.
Now,
Thank you, Anita.
are all of these on the website as we speak?
Yes, they are. And Erin, I will print them if Erin wants me to. Well, those ones you've seen, I printed for Erin.
So that those are available.
Yes.
All right, there you go. All right. Oh my gosh, guys! I know the one Ariel. I think it was the mermaid.
Yeah.
That one was. I love them all.
And guess what? I think she's in squares, right?
Oh, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
She's in squares, huh? That caught my attention. There you go.
I missed the question.
I said when you said squares, that caught my attention.
Right, that's why I said it. I was like, if I say square, your sonar is like the dolphins. Boom, boom, boom. I heard that word.
I see you, darling. Hi, Amber Vaughan. Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, entertain. I got to go grab the pasta salad. Oh, all right. I don't have to go grab it.
I got the eggs.
My hubby's one step ahead of me. Oh, I forgot I'd done some eggs that are like you, deviled, you know.
Devil.
Yeah, deviled eggs.
Okay, are y'all eating? Are you gonna go eat, or what are you?
Yeah,
doing?
we're gonna stop for a minute.
Yeah, I'm watching these lot eat. Yeah, but
I tell you what, y'all go eat, go do your thing, and come back after you're done eating.
okay. Well, I didn't realize how late it was, and I checked, and I said, "Oh, Lordy be, it's been 3 hours since I got the link. We better check in, or I'm gonna have to run so fast, I'll never get away from her."
All right, well, go stuff your face and come back when you're done.
All right, yes, ma'am.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
All right. And we got the fabulous Knox. Thank you for hanging in there. Oh my Guys,
that was intense.
I love Debbie to death. Okay, I do, because she's just as damn crazy as I am. So, anyway, and I apologize for my hat being down so far, but my eyes are kind of sensitive tonight, and I got 2 football stadium lights staring at me. And that's why I wear this hat all the time, because it blocks the light from shining in my eyes and giving me massive migraines.
Yeah, I could honestly have better light on my face, but I got a migraine and I was not about to point a light at my face.
I tried for the first month not do the hat thing. And it just, after Lives was over, man, I had just like serious migraine. And it was like, okay, and I found this hat, and it was like $10 on Amazon. And it was like, okay, that's it. And not to mention it had my skull on it, which me and skulls. And so anyway, it was like, all right, that's it. And it keeps the light, because the lights are this big. And I sit on tripods right behind both monitors on the left and on the right. And they are just like, football stadium lights that just blind me. So I'm not trying to hide from nobody. It's just the fact that, I have
Too
to
bright.
have, if y'all want me to stay here, I got to have something to keep from, catching a migraine. I had a pink mermaid like the orange one, Amber said. Erin's Diamond Addictions has a lot of cool has a lot of cool diamond paintings on it. I can vouch for Debbie Day, okay, and I can vouch for the quality of her diamond paintings. That I have the blue dog, I have Lily, I've got the frog that I've showed you guys, and I showed you the dog. I've showed you all of them. I've showed you Erin's frogs that she sent me. And guys, this is DAC quality, okay? And y'all know that I am the biggest DAC fan that they make, okay? I mean, y'all seen my Jenga, it goes all the way to the ceiling, all right? But at the same time, Debbie's I mean, there is no fuzz, there is no blur. The canvases are straight up, just crystal clear. The glue on it, Debbie does the glue herself. It's poured glue. It is literally, matter of fact, Debbie does a little thicker than everybody else, and I absolutely love it. The drills just kind of sink in, and they stay. And like I said, the way it comes and the way it's packaged and the way you receive it is all and it's US based. Okay, so we are supporting what is called a small shop, because Debbie is Debbie and Debbie by herself. Now Mike helps out when he can, but normally, he'll build her shelves or whatever she needs, but most of the time it's just Debbie. So
Okay, someone's asking about the raffle again. Can I interrupt?
yes, go right ahead.
Okay, so just to recap, the raffle is to earn money for Anita. I am raffling off 2 of my signed prints. Tickets are $5 a piece. You could pay it to the PayPal. The link's been in the chat, and either Anita or I will put it back up again here in a moment. This one is number 1, or you can also write Cypher in the notes because that's the title of it.
You have to put in the notes what you want, okay?
Yeah. And then this one is number 2, or Following the Music. So I need to know in there which one you want to be drawn for, because I'm going to do 2 separate drawings. And then if we can earn at least $100, I will throw in one of my Midnight Sentinel stickers in with each of the prints to the winner.
And I have the Midnight Sentinel right here. You can see how big that is. Matter of fact, here I can even lay it over here on the side, and y'all can see 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 inches high, and it's 3 inches wide. So it's a 4 inches tall and 3 inches wide. That's how big that sticker is right there. So it's a really, really nice sticker. And I have 5 of Knox's lithographs hanging on my wall. Matter of fact, Mr. E loved it so much he bought the last one, and we call her Black Widow because she's got this gorgeous red dress on, and with the with
See if I
the
can
Black
pull it
Widow triangles in the center of her dress. Or that's just the way it kind of came out. Knox goes, it's
I'm
really
gonna-
not that name, but
I've forgotten the name at this point because that's what you always call it. So yeah,
to me it just looked
I'm
like
gonna
it.
put this up close. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I also do all of my prints on metallic paper, so it gets a nice sheen and it brings out all those neon colors.
Yep.
I also get it with a luster coating, which helps protect it from skin oils and sun damage.
Well, I put mine in museum glass. That way, if the sun got on it, it didn't fade anything. So,
Well, it's always
but I
good to be doubly
I
safe.
took mine to Hobby Lobby. Okay, had it mounted and you know the fancy frame, and because to me it's no different than a Monet or Da Vinci or anything like that. It's just the only difference is she's still alive and I know her. So but to me, Knox's art is just as priceless to me as a Monet. So.
I don't know about all that.
Well, I mean, I call it the way I see it. Now, whether people agree with me or not, that's their opinion and their to-dos. But
Well, I'm glad you love them so much.
I do. When he sees something that he likes, okay, and because he bought the last one, he bought the Black Widow, and he's the one that brought it to my attention. Is like, holy snap, okay, I didn't see that before. But anyway, that's what I'm saying is the fact that they are high quality, okay, and you can go to Walmart and put them in a frame, or you can go to Hobby Lobby and have them framed, or you can take and put them in your scrapbook until you can get them framed. They do come in a coating. They come in mine came in like a sleeve kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there you go, guys. And so anyway, I am here to vouch for Knox's lithographs. I do not own one of her diamond paintings from Cyndi Michelle, not as of yet. Okay, I'm trying to get the vampire lady before she kills her and deletes her, which don't. Okay, and that is Cyndi Michelle of Diamond Painting Fanatics, who I have not seen tonight. I hope she's doing okay. We wish Cyndi Michelle much love, and we miss her, and hope that all is well on her end. And the same with Travis. Travis had to step away for this evening, and we hope that he's doing well also. And let's see, Amber Goulbourne. She didn't yell at me, so apparently I said it right. I received your message. Thank you. I will get your coupon to you when I can. Anita, I'm sorry, I'm reading something. Give me 2 seconds. Anita, tell her don't waste your time. I got nothing to say to her. And Dawnmarie. People are complaining about the background noise, that they can't hear you behind the cussing and the noise of the guys. Okay. Who is complaining? Step up. I'm looking, I'm listening. You have my 100% full attention. Who was complaining? What was the problem?
I think there was a thing going on in chat. It was hard to hear over Debbie's guess for a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of got crazy.
Like we couldn't hear you hardly at all.
Again, kind of got crazy, but that's okay.
Yep, but we're done with it now, so
there you go. We back to quiet again. Crap happens. And if it offended you and upset you, I apologize. I'm sorry. Things unexpectedly happen from time to time. So I do apologize about that. If and I agree. But thank you, Dawnmarie, for letting me know about that. And again, I apologize, and we're moving on now. So, lost my own string.
Hey, you
There
want to see
you
a
are.
sneak peek of what I'm working on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you.
What are you working on?
I am working on a lake woman, well, a swamp woman technically, based off of
I agree,
a
Lori.
cryptid.
How am I supposed to get my vampire man and my vampire woman if you deleting them?
Well, you got a couple months before they'll go away.
Well, he's done gone.
Well, I don't know if she's putting them back yet or not.
Oh, true. Anita, I agree. They were hilarious. Okay. I mean, hey, I should have just shut up and let them have at it. That's my fault for trying to talk over them. Okay. Who's messaged me now?
That's probably me.
Oh, that was you. Oh, I seen you post this a couple of times. It come down on my feed. Okay,
This
you're
is
gonna have
today's
to
progress.
you're gonna have to explain to me a little bit. Oh, do you want me to show it?
Sure.
Okay. Well,
So
it's
it is obviously incomplete, but
okay. Wait a minute.
I just know people seem to like seeing what I'm working on. So
They do. Give me 2 seconds. Let me share screen. Share screen window. Share screen window. Share screen window. Okay, right here is what Knox is working on. This is a rough draft of the beginning. Like most artists, when you are drawing people, you always start kind of with the face first, and kind of get the face out, because that is pretty much the whole center of the entire piece of art, because you could have a gorgeous piece of art going on, but if the face ain't right, then it's gonna look like crap. So
exactly, and I do little pieces at a time. Like I got the eyebrows down, but I haven't moved or shaped them where I want them to be. They're just on the page. But I did finish the eyes today. It's a little hard on Facebook chat to zoom in, but on the finished image, you'll be able to zoom in. I actually drew what she was looking at and stuck it as a reflection in her eyes.
Well, I was fixing to say, I mean, her eyes, you did a fantastic job on. There's one little, and I'm sorry for saying this. I hope you don't mind. Right there is one black eyelash there and right there. It looks like it kind of went a little, I don't know, opposite direction or too far.
They're supposed to go a little opposite because that's how our eyes naturally do it.
Okay, works for me. I think it's gorgeous. I think you're doing a fantastic job. And her eyebrows look rather, normal. If you look at mine, which ain't been tweezed in 6 months, so... But oh my gosh, that is great. You did a fabulous job with it. And thank you for sharing with us.
Yeah. She's going to be coming up from I'm doing this in based off it's kind of the nicer, less creepy version of it, but based off of a Slavic folklore of what's referred to as a rusalka. It's a woman who lives in lakes and swamps who, captures and, kills people. But it's kind of like the Slavic version of La Llorona, which we have here in New Mexico and a few other places. It's New Mexico, Mexico, Texas, things like that are very popular with La Llorona. But
see, this is why, honestly, when before I even met Knox, okay, her name is what caught my attention. Now, I'm not going to tell you what my son said about your name this evening. I will tell you that off camera, okay?
Okay.
But because I told him, I got to go because Knox is coming on tonight. Knox River's coming on tonight. And he goes, that never mind. I'll tell you later. And I said, well, if her name sounds like that, then my name's got to sound the same way because it ain't off by much. But that's what first attracted my attention to Knox was her name. And then the second thing was the fact that I ran up on one of her, and you had a friend there. I'm not sure. I don't know her name. And your intro to your YouTube video was very blunt, very direct, very, yo, this is the way we are. You don't like it. It was a really good message of equality. Okay. And it's like, damn, I really like that. I like, how she said it. And it was very matter of factly. And it was like, this is us. This is the way we are. And, if you don't agree with this or like this, stop right here. And there's the door. Okay. And y'all have heard me say this quite a few times. If you don't enjoy what's going on here, okay, there's the door, and I'll see you next week, because every week I change. I'm never the same. So so come back next week, it'll be different. But when and then I stumbled across her group, and it was like, oh cool, okay, and I joined the group. Now, the whole time, not really knowing her as far as like right now, speaking face to face. And it was like, I have got to meet her, because she sounds like the coolest person walking the planet. And this was before I knew she did art. She was just doing unboxings and, what have you. There was no art involved at the time. And it was just like her attitude was very open-minded, very free-spirited, very I'm looking for words here, very unencumbered, I guess you could say, if that's a word. She was not, she was accepting of all, okay. And, she just kind of like, okay, that resonated with me, because I try to be the same way. I don't judge, and what have you. And I wish that I could remember how you quoted that, because and you did it in the beginning of every one of your videos that I had seen, when
I
you
could do it if you want. I've said it enough times. I haven't committed to memory.
Please do. I mean, y'all listen.
Okay. My channel supports LGBTQIA+, Black Lives Matter, neurodivergence, women's rights. I lost it now that I'm not on my own channel. Freedom of religion, including the freedom to have no religion, diversity, and inclusiveness in general. If that's something that bothers you, I'm going to have to ask you to not like, not comment, and not subscribe. Just go find a different channel. And for those of you stuck around, welcome to Punks and Crafts, and in this case, Nix's Notions / Nick's Dark Sky.
And when I heard that, I mean, no joke, she just like covered the whole swath of everything in one comment. And it was like, damn, I like her. I like the way that was, because it was, she just wrapped it all up in a pretty little thing with a bow on it, like, okay, this is the way we are. Everybody's accepted. And one thing that I've said about Nix's Notions and Phoenix Fantasy, this is a safe place. I accept you the way you are. I could care less if you're pink or purple polka dots. I could care less what religion you are, what politics you are. The only two things that I ask that we don't discuss, which starts a instant fight, and everybody knows this, and that's religion and politics. Okay. I don't talk about politics, period, because I don't know nothing about it. And I don't talk about things that I don't know about. Religion, that is for a different site and what have you, because everybody's got their own thought processes on that. And again, politics and religion is the two fastest things that'll start a fight in a community in a heartbeat. So as long as we stay away from those two things, then everything else should be fine. So, that was the way that, and again, I'm like Knox, I mean, I might not be able to quote it as good and eloquently as she can, but that's how I feel. This is a safe zone. You want to see me go from 0 to pissed in 2.2 seconds and eat you alive? Let me see you bash somebody. Let me see you hurt somebody, because that's it, dude. There is no 3 strikes and you're done. There is 1 strike and you're kitty chow. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why I put this at the beginning of every video, because honestly, I know it pisses people, like some people, off, and I want it, if it's going to piss you off, I want to do it right at the beginning, because what happens
Right.
is those people leave. They don't want to subscribe to my channel or exist in my spaces, which means those who do want to exist in my spaces don't have to deal with the kind of crap they would normally be bringing with them.
Right.
So
I
I'm like,
mean,
let's just weed people out at the beginning. Plus, it also lets people who aren't bothered by that statement know that this is a safe space, and I will stand up for them.
I don't have the opening monologue like you do, is because I got the attention span of a gnat. Okay. Unless it's written down. But again, I have stated many, many, many times, this is a safe space. This is a safe zone. So is Phoenix Fantasy. The only thing that that I ask, in all honesty, and that's anywhere, and that is, I will share and I will promote and I will set you on top of the world like a pretty, cherry on top of a sundae with anything that you've got that you want to do. However, don't spam me. Don't scam me.
I will be
You
right
know?
back.
Sure. So anyway, when it comes to Nyx's Notions and Phoenix Fantasy, I don't care if you're pink or purple polka dots. Everybody's welcome here. Okay. And, if we're going to have crazy nights like tonight, and we're going to have laid back nights, and we're going to have long nights, and we're going to have short nights, and it just really depends on what's going on. And honestly, that's why I'm still here. Okay. Is because this is kind of like hanging out with the girls. All right. You have after work, all the girls will meet up at maybe Applebee's and have a drink or something like that. Saturday Night Live to me is that. Okay. It's hanging out with my friends, because guess what? I don't know why y'all are here. I don't know why Mutter's here, and Lori is here, and BB Wolf and Jen M. They're here because they want to be here. I haven't gone and knocked on doors and exactly advertised to the world. It's like I post a little thing on my Facebook page. Hey, this is where I'm going to be. If y'all want to come hang, that's great and fine. BB, thank you. So, anyway, it's like, if y'all want to be, people that are here are because they want to be here. Not because, I've gone and done any massive networking and what have you. And I very, very rarely will you see me on somebody else's live. I play in my own backyard and mind my own business, and I don't get caught up in the mix, and I don't get caught up in the drama and this and that, and y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. So I figured the safest place for me to be is in my own backyard, playing with my friends that want to come and play with me. And that's what Saturday night's all about. Are there times to where I, don't feel like doing it? Yeah. I will come on. I will do my obligation of the wheels. I'll give away the prizes. We'll hang for a couple hours. And then I've said, hey, I don't feel like doing this no more. Good night. And then there's other times that I've had a 24-hour marathon and people are like, Nyx, how can you talk for 24 hours? As my father would say, I can talk to a fence post if it stands still long enough. And that's just a Southern thing. So, we try to keep it upbeat. We try to keep it friendly. We try to keep it, like tonight, laughable. Because I don't know about you, but I love Debbie Day to death, crazy, and she's just like me. All right. The only difference is, she had company tonight. So, I mean, honestly, that was kind of expected. And if it offended some people or if it upset people, honestly, it's kind of my fault. I should have just shut up and just, let them go and said what I had to say later. Because, talking over people's not kind of cool.
I also don't think they realized how much the mic was picking up.
Agreed. And Debbie is literally non-computer, literate.
Mhm.
She doesn't know a lot, and she was on her cell phone on top of it. So, they didn't realize that they were coming across as loud as they were. Karina, because you give us 4 to 8 hours time, fun, and family when we have family, we can see and talk to you. Yep, come on in, girl. I mean, honestly, no joke. It's kind of like I open the door and all you guys that are here, it's kind of like party night, and we talk about whatever. And Knox is sweet enough to come hang with me for tonight,
I know
and
I've been kind of MIA for a while, so I thought I'd, pop in. Like, I did have things to talk about, but I also was just like, yeah, I've been kind of avoiding people. I'll come be sociable.
I feel privileged. I'm the first one. When she come back to life, I was the first one she come to. But in all honesty, like I said, my door's open. I don't care who you are. Okay, you want to come hang with me? Yo, Nix, I need the link. I want to come party with you tonight. Okay, great, fine. As long as you're not, a fence post and just sit there and don't say anything, and all is cool. But hey, everybody's welcome. I got a swinging door for a reason, because I like having different people on. I like having whoever wants to be on, I don't care if you got a store. I don't care if you got a group. I don't care whatever it is. Everybody's welcome to their, what I call 15 minutes of the spotlight, to talk about your stuff and what have you. And if you decide to stay longer than that, yay, because it's party time. That's like Knox, man. I'm happy she's here, because I know that her back is killing her right this minute, and sitting in that chair gets a little uncomfortable. So I am gratefully and appreciative of the amount of time that she's given us tonight, because I know how much pain she's in as well. And as for Debbie and them, I don't know if they're coming back or not. Because they're stuffing their faces with steak right this minute. And what have I got? I think I got it. Well, no, I got leftover Chinese food. So
I got a sandwich waiting for me.
Yep, there you go. What kind of sandwich you got?
French dip.
A what?
French dip. Roast beef sandwich with au jus.
Oh Lord, I'm coming to your house. I haven't had a roast beef sandwich since I left New Orleans. Oh my gosh. Mother goes, got me on a live. I did. Mutters came and hung with me. And no joke. Again, I love when you guys come and hang. And poor Mutter, bless her heart. I've been trying to catch one of Mutter's lives forever. And the next thing you know, I see coming down my feed, one of, Mutter's already done had her live, and, I'm getting the link afterwards. So bless her little heart. I'll go by, I'll watch it, and I'll put in there #replay. I've been here. I promise I watched. So, but anyway, guys, Anita ate, she goes, I ate a buffalo chicken wrap earlier. Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm a big fan of buffalo sauce, but I do love chicken wraps.
Hey, I got a question. Did anybody buy diamond paintings this weekend? How about you, Knox? What'd you do?
I don't have money for diamond paintings right now. I'm trying to make money by making art.
Yep, there you go.
In fact, can I ask all of you a favor?
Sure.
So I'm trying to get in with Diamond Art Club. Could you guys send an email to the licensing suggesting me?
Well, of course. All right, y'all heard that. Everybody send Diamond Art Club a email asking or request. Let's do this properly and respectfully. Respectfully requesting that they carry Knox Rivers art.
That would be awesome. Only if you want to. Like, if you would like to see my art as a Diamond Art Club. But
Uh,
yeah, right now I'm a
hey,
little tight on funds, so I haven't bought anything. Plus, you can see the pile of diamond paintings behind me. I'm not exactly running out.
girl, don't even get me started on mine. Mine's done reaching the ceiling. And then not to mention all those around it. But okay, she asked nicely. Me, I'm gonna crack the whip. Okay, y'all start typing now. Okay, to Diamond Art Club. Okay, and I want letters sent to Diamond Art Club requesting that they carry Knox Rivers diamond paintings. So
I figure the more people request it, the better chance I got.
there you go. Well, true.
I've already
now,
emailed them myself as well. And I know a couple people have already emailed and asked.
well, you
But-
kind of need to email them yourself as well. It don't look. I'm the type of person I yank people up by the top. If I believe that if you don't ask, people are not mind readers.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, hey, I do art. Can I get in with you guys? And they're either gonna go yes or no, one or the other.
Yeah. I mean, I did the professional version of that, but that was basically it. Yeah. Like, hey,
I look at it like this. They can't
I'd like to be licensed by you guys. Can you please consider me?
they can't eat you. And again, I mean,
The worst they're going to say is no or nothing.
Hey, I got to go hit them up this year for they really did good by us last year with Phoenix Fantasy. They gave me 8 months in advance 5 codes to for Phoenix Fantasy. And so it was like, wow, okay. One, they never give anybody codes. Normally they'll go, hey, send your people here and we'll give them whatever. I was blown away by the fact that Robert gave me the codes, and then too, I was blown away for the fact that he gave me the codes 8 months in advance. So it was like, okay, that works, cool, thank you. I bow. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. So, but not okay. Knox, you need to start reading chat.
I just responded.
Oh, okay. Kaylin Platt. Knox, do you have a picture you want us to start with?
Honestly, my answer is, what do you want to see? Because I am on a purely business level. I will only make money if things sell, and they will only sell if you want them. So, whatever you want to suggest, make it something that you would want to buy as a diamond painting.
There you go. And Knox has got outlets to be able to create diamond paintings.
I do ask, not my AI stuff, because I'm just going to end up pulling that anyways. And if you're curious which things are digital, you can literally check my Etsy shop. Everything I've done by hand is in my Etsy shop.
I got to discuss this with you. Okay.
Email sent.
Email sent?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mr. E said email sent. I
Thank
don't know what
you.
that's. Okay.
License I get Diamond Art Club.
Okay. There you go. He sent. And trust me, he's the Philadelphia lawyer. He can write it out in big, long words where they got to break out a dictionary to understand what he said. Anyway, I got to talk to you about this. All right. Now, I'm an artist as well, going way, way back. Okay. I have piddled, played, and done pretty much every type of computer art there is to do. And I understand the United States ruling over the AI thing. Okay. But at the same time, Knox, I love you to bits and would give you a shirt off my back and the last drop of blood I have if you needed it. But I disagree with what you're doing. And I have
And
to
I'm
say
not
this.
doing it for anyone but me, though. Every time I look at those AI images, it doesn't give me the joy that the rest of my art does. And right now, I need as much mental health as I can get. I have way too much stress with other drama in my life, and I want to enjoy what I'm looking at.
Okay, I agree. But what about my enjoyment?
Well, buy the diamond painting right now.
Selfish. I'm being selfish over
Get it
here.
now. Get it now.
I'm being selfish over here.
I'll tell you what, when it's officially pulled down, I will give Debbie permission to print just you a copy of the diamond paintings when you're ready for them. You still have to buy them, but you know.
I'm special. But no, I mean, in all honesty, now if it's a personal thing, okay, bless your heart, I totally get it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
I
speaking out
don't
against
know.
AI artists, by the way. I want you to know I'm still there, as I've stated in the past, there are bad ways to use AI art. There are
Oh,
very, very bad ways to use AI art. But we have
see,
some really good, talented artists out there who use AI, and I still fully support them. So this is not me bashing AI. This is me wanting joy out of my own art, and what I've used AI with is no longer bringing me joy. So
but
I'm
see, they are so pretty and they're so gorgeous and they're just God. I wish I could do that. And I get it, and I'm not trying to. Please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. Okay,
yeah,
because I mean, I'm the first one about mental health and peace. And trust me, if you only knew my reality, I am a self-imposed hermit. And don't bother knocking on my door, because I will open it with a gator blade in my hand and go, "What do you want?" And it better be good. Okay, because if not, you're gonna be a puddle of goo in the floor while I call a popo. Um,
got
so
it. So if I show up, I have to come with presents.
yes. So anyway, yes, you have to come with presents. But no, I mean, I am, again, I'm the first one to go, inner peace, and I get it. But and I know what the laws are for the United States, and all the BS that they did with that. Which part of me understood, but then at the same time, part of me did not, because art is kind of like speech, there is no way to define it. And so, that First Amendment, I think it's the First Amendment, forgive me, don't hate me on the government crap.
One of the
Anyway,
First Amendments.
it is the First Amendment.
One of the first ones. I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, the free speech one. Okay. Well, on whatever that one is. Anyway, I think that art is kind of the similar as that. Okay, because you got everything is considered art. I mean, I've seen a dude pile trash in the middle of the floor in a museum and call it art. Okay.
Yeah.
So what, why is this any different? It doesn't make sense to me. But at the same time, one, whoever is giving you, and plug your ears, okay, those that are delicate. One, whoever is giving you shit about your art needs to have my foot up their ass.
I'll be sure to give them your name next time it comes up.
Yeah. And I'll be the first one to go, yo, what gives you the right to tell her, about her art, because who died and made you God, or a God, or whatever, you know what I mean? So, and I am a big proponent of, hey, I'll be the first one to tell you, I march to the beat of my own drum. I live my own life the way I want to live it. I don't care if you like it or you don't like it. You don't like me, go away. I'm not going to be bothering you. But with your art, and, you had mentioned or had stated that, somebody or people had given you so much grief about it, to the point of where it caused you so much stress that you no longer liked it. Now,
Yeah.
I've been there. I've done that. I can understand that. Okay. Because it does, especially if you've got that, if you have ADHD, it takes that one word or that one action to literally change the way you see stuff or the way you look at things. Okay. And you're like, oh my God, Susan didn't like this. Huh. Maybe she's right. And you look and you look and you tear it apart and you look and again. And the next thing you know, you've done shredded it and it's a pile in the floor and you go, it just wasn't right. Nope. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And I'm taking it down. And all of us surrounding you are like, that support you and love you so much and think that, oh my gosh, that is the such an amazing piece of art that you did. Okay. I could care less how it's done.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me how it's done. Now, I can tell you that 90% of the people that's in this room right now, right this second, ain't got a clue what's the difference between AI and, another image that they see on the computer. So, and I'm not going to tell you you're right or you're wrong. That's your privilege and for you to do what you think is best for you. However, if I have to give my 2 cents, I think you're being a little premature, but
It's something I've been thinking about for a while. It's not a spur of the moment decision because I do make those and I've learned not to act on those until I've had time to contemplate it. So,
but oh my gosh, you're so pretty though.
And at this point, I'm not taking it down in the sense of bowing to pressure, as is because I think it has a lot to do with my neurodivergence and my autism. I have so much negativity associated with the use of the AI, my personal use of the AI, that has come in and saturated all of that art, and all of my art is very emotional.
Right.
And it got to the point where every time I was seeing my AI images out there, it was making me not want to do art at all. And I don't want to give up art entirely. Right. So I made the decision to cut out part of what I was doing to save the rest of it.
If I may mention one thing for those that are wondering, I'm calling it ADHD and Knox is calling it neurodivergent, which is...
Well, neurodivergence is an umbrella for all of the different mental, like autism, ADHDs.
Right, because there's
so
many
I'll be here all day.
Stuff. Hear me when I say this, I should be using her terminology, not mine.
Well, when you're discussing what you have, ADHD is perfectly fine because it is what your version of neurodivergence. I have both ADHD and autism.
Okay, so again, I always say start a day, go to Z, slap it behind my name, and call it a day. Because honestly, if I've been diagnosed for everything in the world, I assure you, my meds, my doctor files is only this big as it is. Well, you got this, check that off. Duh. I've been telling you that for years. But neurodivergence, like she said, is an umbrella term for ADHD, autism, all these other things. And I didn't want y'all to get confused about that.
Bipolar, borderline personality disorders, all kinds of things. They're all under neurodivergent. Basically, your brain doesn't work the way that people expect it to.
Oh, hello. Hey, you don't believe me? Go ask Mr. E. On Monday, I'm this person. On Tuesday, I might be a totally different person. So yeah, but not getting back to what we were talking about, because I didn't want anybody to be confused about I call it the name game. Give it a year, they're gonna come out with some other name. But I just, what stuck with me was the fact that somebody had the balls to, come to you and say something, because
well, and it's just a lot of things. I've had several people who came to me directly to say something, or comments on different like posts I follow, either about my art or other people's art who also use AI. There's the fact that a lot of the artists that I respect and follow in the community have been hurt by the people who use AI in the bad way that I was talking about, the really negative way, where it's kind of undercutting their income and fucking with their images and everything. Sorry, I'm cussing here. Didn't mean to. But
we are adult channel and it's after midnight. Get over it, people.
There we go. But I'm watching people artists that I love and fully respect just go completely anti-AI art because they've been hurt by the wrong usages of it, to the point where they can't handle any usage of it. And it makes me sad like, I don't feel attacked by them. I understand where they're coming from, but it's just like everywhere I turn, there's just all this negativity towards it. And it was filtering into my own art and making me generally depressed and unhappy. And I don't want to be depressed and unhappy because of my art. I want to use my art to communicate my depression, not cause it.
Well, I mean, art is okay. Like the last time we talked, I went through 9 months of depression. Okay. And I'm talking deep suicidal depression.
Mhm.
However, every Saturday night, I was sitting here with a smile on my face and nobody knew nothing. Okay. And you have an outlet. Okay. And your art is your outlet for your depression. And, and I wish, now here's the thing, I can paint. I can paint like Picasso, okay, but I can't draw a stick figure.
Mhm.
So, my grandma taught me how to paint. She just forgot to tell me how to draw a part. And I can see the colors and, it's like when you look at a tree, everybody sees brown. Well, I got news for you. That tree's got 15 different colors in it.
Mhm.
Okay. If not more than that,
Yeah.
by the time the tree is done. So, and I'm just proud that you have an outlet. And what upset me to the point of saying that, if I ever see the person or I meet the person that, contradicted you in your art, they're going to have a 6.5 in their butt. That is because your art is more than just art. That is your mental outlet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, yeah, and I started using AI because one, to be a digital artist is a financial investment. You don't just pick that up for $2. You got to have a tablet and you got to have programs, and it's not something you can just do immediately. And two, also something I state in all of my videos, I have neuropathy in my hands as well as paresthesia. So sometimes my hands cramp up and I can't either open them all the way or close them all the way. I will have random twitches. So it's easier to miss in lives because I'm keeping my hands, below camera. But like my unboxing videos where all you see is my hands, sometimes you'll see me just sit there and just do this.
You mentioned
And
that in your unboxing video.
yeah,
about
because
your
I want people to know why I'm doing this. Well, this affects drawing, painting, everything else. So AI was a way of me communicating. People always talk about how, well, you're just doing art with words. I'm like, well, do you have problems with poetry then? It's a visualization, and I have to pick these words carefully. I actually had to study a lot of different language skills, different words for different meanings. I had to look up language used in photography and used with lighting, used with color theory. Like, I had to do a lot of research to use AI, so I knew exactly what to explain to the system to get exactly what was in my head. And I don't know how many images I threw away before even getting close to the ones that you guys saw. And even those were cleaned up with my digital art. So nothing really there was purely AI in the first place. It was just something, a base to start with. And certain images had more AI than others. But it was a way for me to still do my art, which I have been doing since I was a little child. When my hands were giving up on me, my back is giving up on me, my elbows actually hurt constantly. And all of these things can affect whether or not you can draw a straight line. And
I agree.
they affect your stamina and everything else. And certain, like I did do a lot of painting, but certain paint mediums don't work well if you let the paint dry too much because you took too long of a break.
Yeah.
And
that one, especially acrylics.
Yeah, oil can be a pain that way too. Watercolor as well. Actually, watercolor is very unforgiving in that regard.
Ooh,
You do anything too soon or too late, and it's all messed up. And when your body is betraying you, AI became a way for me to still express the art in my head without the need for my body to cooperate.
Again, I mean, if it was me, okay, and this is me and my opinion and my 2 cents. All right. I would put it on a back burner for now.
Well,
I
it's not like I'm
wouldn't
throwing away
totally
all the images. I'm just going to have them taken down for now. If I change my mind, they'll still be there. We could put them back up.
agreed. You know, I would just kind of, stick them in the back burner, for right now. And because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow, next week, next month,
Mhm.
next year.
I
Okay.
actually also started I started doing drawings based on my AI images just so I could have digital. I haven't finished one yet, but one of my more popular ones was Danica. Um, that's a woman done kind of like with all these neon paint colors, and I've started redrawing it in a new style so people who love Danica can have a different version of her that I've hand drawn.
I love the colors that you use. That's it. Now me again, I'm a big color person, especially neons.
Yeah, I
Neon
love my
green is
neon.
neon
You
green is
can't
my
tell
end
from all
all
my
be
art.
all.
I either
But
like neons or I like dark.
believe it or not, I hate green. I hate grass green. I don't even own a
Mhm.
shirt that's green. Okay. However, neon green. Okay, I got neon green tennis shoes, got neon green backpack, I got neon green t-shirts and sweaters and what have you. But green, like grass green, yeah, no,
Yeah.
not happening. But again, I have to admit I'm kind of aggravated and a little pissed off because of the fact that somebody had the nerve to come to you and tell you that, oh, well, this is AI and I don't
Oh, it's
like
a
that
whole
it's
community of somebody's, not just an
well,
individual.
I tell you what, you can ask anybody. I'm known to take on communities, okay, because they don't scare me.
Yeah.
And that's the thing right there. Who are they to dictate to you what is acceptable and what's not? That's kind of like when I first come and started in diamond painting. Okay, now I'm using this as an example. Okay, in the diamond painting world, I'm not even going to use the terminology community because it ain't. And y'all welcome to go tell everybody I said that.
I think there's
Um,
communities within it, but I don't think it's a singular community.
yeah. Thank you for clarification. But anyway, when I first come in, and I started my lives here, they go, "Oh, you can't do that then." And you can't have it on this night. You can't have it on that night. You can't do it
Oh
this
yeah,
time. You
I
can't do
hated
it
that.
that time. And I looked at this person. I said, "Let me ask you a question. Do you have YouTube owner tattooed on your ass?" Okay. And they go, "No." I said, "Let me tell you something. Until the day that you own YouTube, you are not going to tell me what I can and cannot do."
Yeah, I understood the sentiment that started that list. You know, there was only so many YouTubers, and they were trying to make sure they didn't step on each other's toes. But at a certain point, it turned into complete gatekeeping. Like by the time I opened my channel, like everyone had already established their
Well,
night for lives, and I'm like, so what about all the new people? Like they're all gonna get the crap times because you guys
my one question was,
grandfathered it. And I'm like, most of my follower or my subscribers aren't your subscribers, so who
there
cares?
you go. My one question was, and I looked this woman dead in the eye. Okay. I said, my one question is, who died and made her God?
Yeah.
Okay. Who gave her the authority and the power to say who does what, when, and where?
Yeah.
When YouTube is humongous, okay, and the
Well,
last
and if they want to schedule amongst themselves, that's
yay for
fine.
them, more
But
power to them.
you don't impose it on anybody who hasn't agreed to it in the first place.
i.e. the reason why I said I'm known for taking on communities, okay? Because I
Like,
pretty much told them that they could bite my ass, and now is
yeah,
about the end of it.
like in
Now,
all honesty, unless I had a real good reason to want to do it, I probably wouldn't do a live the same time you're doing a live. We do have a lot of crossover subscribers,
we
and
do, and if
that
you
would
want,
be a
and if,
courtesy thing, though. I wouldn't feel like I wasn't allowed to. I just feel like it would be more beneficial for both of us if I avoided it, unless I'm like absolutely like, I have a thing going on Saturday. I'm gonna go live. Then I'm gonna
you
go
know
live.
what I would do? I would go, hey, we're going to Knox's on Saturday night, okay? And I would either find a way to connect up with you, okay? And or either I would literally plaster it all over the internet from one end to the other. Yo, meet me at Knox's, okay? Because Knox is having her thing. And this is what friends do. They've got each other's backs, okay? And this is how they combat all of these cliquey little high school
Yeah,
childish people. And that's why I play in my own backyard.
I can't believe how
But
much I have withdrawn from different communities here in the diamond painting world because it just turned into bickering cliques that, and I'm like, I didn't come here for that.
oh Lord, honey, look, okay, would
I
you
did not come here for that.
you don't okay. Look, these are the biggest backstabbing, two-faced hen party, high school musical, teeny bopper
Yeah.
jackasses you've ever seen in your
And
life.
I'm like, you know
Okay,
what? I've had my Facebook group for what, like 3 years now?
you're
No,
welcome to tell
no
them I said
drama. No drama. In 3 years, no drama in my group.
not here.
And I haven't even had to like,
I had
I'm like, I haven't had to school like I'm not watching it like a
monitor.
hawk or anything. It's monitor, thank you. It's taking care of itself. The people in my group just don't start drama.
Same here. It's like I had one person in the very beginning that was a troublemaker. Okay. And I have this saying people have, in this little black box right here, people have two buttons on their ass. They've got an off button and a delete button. Which button would you prefer me to push? Okay.
Mhm.
Because it took me 2 seconds to let you in, and it'll take me 2 seconds to put you out.
Yep.
And and it is that person's actions is what is going to be the cause of my reaction. So whatever my reaction is going to be because of them. And it's plain and simple. It's mathematics, and
Yeah. That's about how I handle things too. I'm like, I'm not going to start a fight. I'm not going to have all these weird posts up. I'm just like, if there's drama, I'm just going to block you out of my group and move on with life like you didn't exist in the first place.
I got the biggest shitstorm going right this minute, but I am sitting. I have bit my tongue so hard that the damn thing's bleeding. Okay. And I'm sitting on my hands. I am sitting on my hands trying to do the adult thing. Okay.
Yeah. And that shit's hard sometimes.
Matter of fact, people was wondering what was going on because I literally dropped and said, I'm taking a month vacation. And the first person that I could get my hands on was Cyndi Michelle. Cyndi Michelle, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for covering for me for the month, because I was fist fighting mad to the point to where I could not put on the mask. I was so upset and so distraught that I can't fake it to start with. I'm just not that kind of person. I wear my emotions. Okay. I can't lie either because I forget what I say 5 minutes after I say it. So, the only thing that no joke, really, I can't lie. Because if it's not something that I did or something that is memorable, okay, I can't freaking lie about it because I'm going to get caught in my own lie because I'm going to be forgot what I said.
Yeah.
but it was like, I rounded up the wagons, wagon ho here. I rounded up the wagons because it was like, I have got to step away or I'm gonna end up looking like one of these drama queens, that you see all the time whining and crying about this, that, or whatever. And that's the last thing that I want to do. That's the last thing I want to be. Also, my personal business doesn't belong on the internet. And so I'm trying to be an adult about it, okay, and handle it in an adult manner. But I was so it's been a long, long, long time since I have lost, I guess you could say, my composure, because I've worked so hard on me and
Mhm.
I've done so much homework on me to find peace and tranquility and calmness within myself, because I am 24/7 like a racehorse at the gate, just waiting for the gun to go off. And half the time I don't even wait for the gun. I'm off, I'm running, and I'm doing this, that, and everything else. And that's part of the ADHD in me, because of the fact that and then when an issue comes in, it's heightened 1,000 times, and that is the first time in a long time that I was so upset and I was so mad that no joke, I was fist fighting mad to the point of I was fixing to go to jail because I was driving to that person's house and it was going to be on. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. Okay, you're an adult. Nope. And I literally took both hands, slid them under my butt, and it was like, all right, just slide away from the computer, let
Yeah.
it sit, rounded everybody up. Okay, guys, I have never asked for nothing, but I'm asking now. Okay. I need you here, I need you here, I need you here, and I need you here, and pretty please, and so and I literally, I was fixing to blow a gasket. And um now is better because I had the time to think and had the time to find a more adult way of handling things.
Yeah, it's always the trick of getting past the knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, boy,
That's
was I
why
ever.
I don't respond to my knee-jerk reactions very well, because they are frequently much worse than what I want to do in the long run.
I'm a devious bitch, okay? And I try really hard not to have those knee jerk reactions, because,
Yeah,
you know, um, yeah, it's not pretty. And I'm not, the popo don't bother me none. I'll be sitting in the back of the car. I'll call them and tell them what I'm fixing to do. And trust me, I can still show up, whoop your butt, and be done and waiting on the porch for them to come get me by the time they show up. So, it's like, yeah, I ain't worried about that. And here's the money to bond me out, but it was like I try to be bigger than that.
yeah.
And my husband, bless his heart, I'm the street fighter. My nose is crooked as hell because I've been in so damn many fights. My knuckles are screwed up. You talk about your hands, man. My hands are 10 times worse because fighting. But it was like, okay, that's not you no more. I kept telling myself this. That's not you no more. That's not you no more. Calm,
Mhm.
breathe, calm. And all I can say is if you guys ever see a YouTube video that says I have a story to tell, go pop your popcorn, get your wine, get your favorite snuggie, get comfortable on the couch, and turn on YouTube because you're gonna be there. Because I'm gonna start at the beginning and I ain't gonna stop till I get to the end. But that will be due to last resort.
Yeah.
You know. Um and I'm kind of proud of myself, and I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or anything. But I'm kind of proud of myself that I have not reacted to that knee jerk. Okay,
Mm,
I guess is the way to put it. And I don't know about you, but I've fought all my life, with this, and this is the first time that I've ever been this crazy mad, literally crazy mad. And sit and go, okay, adult, 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 think,
yeah.
think, um and let it go at that. But in all honesty, you and I have had some deep conversations, and I've learned a lot from you and listening to you, because guys, hear me now. All right, this woman right here, okay, trust me, her and I kind of have the same issues, but she has she has talk about do your homework. She's done her homework. And it's like, that's why she's the first person that I'm calling, in May for domestic for mental health awareness, because her and I'm sure all of you guys here in chat, everybody's got something. All right, we're not alone in this boat. Okay, everybody's got something. And so it's like we're all here. And that's why tonight, when you told me about your friend was doing the mental health awareness, the first thing I did was have that somewhat knee-jerk reaction. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, I think you're good. There's a few mental health events that go on throughout the year, and honestly, I just think that's better.
In May.
I don't know if they're all in May.
See, that's what I'm saying. There now, this was specifically May.
It may be if that's Mental Health Awareness Month, that's going to attract a lot of people in the same month. So,
I did the research on it via Google. Okay, I went to the main mental health awareness site. It quoted May, I want to say 17th. And that the month of May is Mental Health Awareness Month. And I was like, okay, because there are other people that do stuff, but they call it different names and different colors and what have you. And this was something that I did not even know existed until I sit there and I thought about it. It's like, okay, what's in May? Every month has got something, so what is in May? And when it come up and it said mental health awareness, is like, cha-ching. Okay, that is so got my name written all over it. Okay, because I am like, I'm broken, and I know I'm broken. Okay. And I am, I'm beyond repair. I tell my doc that every 3 months, I am beyond repair. Don't try to fix me. I already know I'm broken, just deal with it. So, and because at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, you can sit there and talk to shrink or talk to whoever till you blue in the face. But at the end of the day, if you don't click with that person and you don't feel like you are benefiting out, anything to help you through this or help you with this, then it's the only person that can help you is you. I guess is what I'm trying to say, because I went
or at
through.
least no one else can help you unless you're starting it too. Like you can
There
get help from other people, but it's got to start with you.
Agreed. And that was what I was trying to say. And it was like the 8-9 months that I was in suicidal depression. I was in such a depression, it scared the hell out of me. And I haven't been this way since my teens. Okay.
Mhm.
And it was like, okay, think, okay, analyze, homework. Where did this come from? How did it start? Where's your roadblocks? Where's your, all of this stuff that I've learned over the years, and nothing was working.
Mhm.
But then every Saturday night, I'm here front and center like nothing in the world is wrong, and nobody knew. A couple of people picked up a few little things here and there, and I was in the midst of that. And you want to talk about something get you out of depression? Get pissed off.
Mhm.
That really cures the depression, especially when you are that mad. You go from screw depression to I'm fixing to kill somebody. Just joking, not literally. Don't need a popo showing up at my door going, I'm threatening to kill somebody. But at the same time, that and my son kind of helped me get over it. Do I know where it come from? In all honesty, yeah, a little bit, or I think I do. My friend, which everybody knows, passed away 2 years ago. This past December made 2 years. And her and I, she was like the female version of my husband. Okay. And we video chatted every day. It was kind of like her standing here beside me. And she came in live, and it was like, I don't feel very good. I'm going to lay down. She died 36 minutes after she went and laid down. And it was just that quick, that fast, and instant. I don't know how to handle grief. I suck at it. Okay. So my idea of handling grief is run, work. So I nosedived into Nix's notions, just work, nose to the grindstone, head down, work. Everybody knows you can only do that for so long before you hit a brick wall.
Mhm.
And when I hit that wall and come to a complete stop, that's when all of that backlash of that grief and everything that I was running from caught up to me. And it was like a tidal wave, and it just took my feet out from under me. But every Saturday night, I was managing to sit here and go, okay, I don't put my business in the streets. It's
Mhm.
nobody's business what's going on in my life, and they can't help me anyway. So, what is me blabbing about it, gonna do? Well, that's my brain and my way of thinking.
No, and sometimes it's not what someone can do for you, it's just getting it out in the first place. Like, we hold on to a lot of this stuff and it eats us. I'm not saying you should have talked about it on live unless you wanted to, but I do the same thing. Like, my brain will tell me, like, what's anyone going to do about it? So I'll just hold on to it. And sometimes just being able to talk about it, even if you don't even know what it is you're going to say,
Yeah.
in and of itself is a relief, even if the person you talk to doesn't have the opportunity to do much about it.
That's
Not always,
kind
but
of
it can.
that's kind of what happened. Is that ball of fire still in the pit of my gut? Oh yeah. It's still there. Again, I'm trying to take the high road on
Mhm.
this, the adult thing. And I did when I lost my best friend, it was kind of like I didn't have she was again the female version of my husband, and bless his heart, I can be on a rant or a tirade. My husband will sit in the chair for hours, and talking to him is like talking to this paint on the wall. He'll sit there, he'll pay attention to me, but there is no communication. Talking to him is
Mhm.
like talking to the paint on the wall. It's there, it's looking at me, it's paying attention, but I'm not getting anything back. But again, there was one person that I did talk to, and at the same time, some people that you do talk to is like, okay, why did I waste my energy, my time? Because yeah, this, you don't give two shits, and most of the people that you meet on the internet, hi, how you doing? And when you start talking about the negative parts of stuff, they go, oh, I gotta go. And,
Yeah.
and as long as you're happy, jolly, and what have you, then everybody's here and everybody's fine. And that's why I went for 9 months, in such a suicide. My husband was scared to go to work. I looked him down now and I said, thank God we don't own a gun, because you'd come home and find me in the closet dead. I'd be done blowing my head off. I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to breathe anymore. I'm done. And, he was scared to go to work. And again, getting mad really does help with that. But at the same time, because bless his heart, he was trying everything he could. And, to help. Him and I have been together for so long. And normally, I'm like this little 5-year-old. I'll go to him and I'll be in pieces, and he's like the glue, and he'll put me all back together. And, he's the rock of the family, and, he'll hold me up and until I get out of my issue. But this was one time where he couldn't. And that was something else that scared the hell out of me, is because he couldn't help. And I didn't understand why, but things are better now. And, and people, you never know what someone's going through. So I always try to, to have a smile and to make somebody's day. And the last thing that I say on every live is pay it forward, because one act of kindness can change somebody's entire life. It really can. And I guess until it happens to you, and I'm meaning everybody, you really don't realize it, until it does. And it's kind of like that moment. And, I don't know. And forgive me, I don't even know how we got talking about this topic. I am so sorry. You, Art, AI, it's all your fault.
It's all my fault.
It's Knox's fault. AI and her taking down my favorite diamond paintings. It's all her fault.
I'm gonna have to leave you to chat to yourself for a minute, because I need the bathroom.
Go to the little girl's room. But no, guys. Okay. I have 3 axolotls and 3 cats. Okay. You BB, you got real axolotls? Like real ones? I heard the pet stores were selling them now. Derpy as hell. They're cute. They were born together and lived together, so I couldn't separate them. True. That's like my ferrets. I have help with my PTSD. My doc told me that I had PTSD, and that didn't sit too well with me, because my husband is a Marine and he's a vet. And to me, PTSD, the word, the terminology of it, I don't know. It's like it belongs to the military and the Marines, because of what they did and what they went through while they were over there and what have you. And when he said that that's what I had, I told him, I said, you better find another terminology for that. And, it was like, oh gosh, and I know I do. And I know where it started. I know how it got started. I've done so much homework on myself to the point of, I can pretty much pinpoint down through my life, how, what caused what, and how, I ended up where I'm at today. To be totally honest, I got to admit, my husband is the reason why I'm still breathing. You know, because if it wasn't for him, man, I'd have checked it a long damn time ago. And yeah, you know, I got a kid. My kid be well taken care of, and everybody goes, you know, that's a selfish way of doing things and what have you. And I agree. I 100% agree. But at the same time, when you are in that frame of mind, you're not thinking straight. And there is nothing that you or anybody can do to, I don't know. It's just like being in a black hole. That's the only way I can explain it. But again, Knox, it's all your fault. You started this conversation.
Yeah, I totally started this conversation.
Yeah.
Honestly, I went MIA since early January because I dumped into that black hole. I've been fighting for something, and it went unheard, and it was devastating. And I think honestly, the only thing that dragged me out is I just got some news that might be vindicating, and that's about as far as I can say on this. But it did put me. It's like you fight a particular problem the entirety of your life just to find out that it was for nothing. And it was kind of hard to cope with.
Yeah.
And I mean, it wasn't completely for nothing, but that's what my mind was telling me at the time, especially the way things went was just extremely gutting. And it hit my CPTSD pretty hard.
We are our worst enemies. We inflict more pain on ourselves than you know pretty much anybody can do.
Oh no, this one was other people doing it this time.
Oh,
For once, it wasn't me.
I mean, I know for me, I'm notorious about blowing things up, making them, you know.
I did make it a little bit worse, I will admit. You know, it was real easy to feel like it wasn't worth doing anything anymore.
Well, I got news for
luckily,
you. I'm not gonna let that happen. Okay,
and that's where I'm in there, where I don't focus on my knee-jerk reactions. That goes in all directions. That's not just anger or, you know, wanting to spend too much money. That's also my depression. If whatever my depressive mind is telling me, I don't react immediately. I just let myself wallow until I can calm down and figure out what it is I actually want.
Yeah. The only thing with Nix's notions, I really don't have time. I can wallow to a certain extent because bless his heart, Mr. E can kind of, you know, step up when he needs to. But at the same time, I feel kind of bad dumping everything in his lap. So I can only get a couple of days out of wallow factor in there, and it's like, all right, get your ass up, you gotta go back to work, you know.
I still had my autopilot get the things that had to be done, but anything that went outside of that, if it didn't have to be done, I did not do it.
Yeah, that was me. I was on autopilot. And that was, oh my God, that's the best terminology you could ever use. Because for, you know, 8.5 months, I was on autopilot, you know, just doing enough to get by and doing, you know, you know, honestly, you know, I was retired when Nix's notion started, and I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to go back to work. I looked him dead now and said, I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to do this. But when you've got so many people that are wanting to buy from you, you'd have been a total idiot to walk away from it.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right. Well, you know, I mean, you know, 10 printers later times 2, because we've done replaced all 10. Which was, oh my gosh, like going from a Pinto to a Lamborghini. It made the job easier, but then at the same time, it was like, you know, if I gotta look at another tray, I'm gonna take a sledgehammer to it. Okay, you know,
I know that feeling.
I'm done. You know, and so that's where the putties come from, because the putties are something different. There's something cutesy. They're, you know,
Re-stimulating for your mind.
Yeah, they smell different. They look different. You know, you can make all kinds of stuff out. It's something different all the
It's
time.
also why I keep offering little like new things in my shop because it's like, yeah, I could just do art prints all day, but at some point it's like
No, you
it's
did.
fun to make the little stickers or get the playing cards. I'm actually putting
I
together a
agree.
calendar for 2025 that I can do
Honey,
pre-orders for.
have you seen the crap that I got in my store? Okay. Honestly, I never use my phone. I am not a cell phone person. Okay. My phone never rings. Nobody never calls me except for maybe my grandson or my son. And that's
Mhm.
once in a blue moon because normally they do computer, right? Video call. So everything is computer for me. Now I do Etsy on computer and what have you. I don't use my phone for Etsy. So I was always like, you know, you goofballs, do y'all not see the description? Can you not read the descriptions on the, you know, because I get these questions, you know, and I'm like, it's all right there. Read the description. So, you know, something 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something possessed me to look at Etsy via the cell phone.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to hunt down the description.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's like, okay, if you go and look at my store, it's full of putties and you're lucky you find a tray. And I'm like, okay, I'm not a putty store. I'm a tray store. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm a 3D printer, but my putties have taken over the store, especially on the cell phone. And I'm like, okay, where is and I'm looking for the description part, you know, and I clicked on this and it's like, where is the doggone description? There isn't one. Why is there not one? Little teeny tiny blue link. Okay. And I'm like, no wonder I'm getting all these questions because they don't read the descriptions because they don't know there's one there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh gosh.
Like I read them, but like I have to go, like it's not right there. I have to go find it. And it's just because I'm kind of a sucker for knowing what I'm getting. So I will literally they moved the description at one point and I'm like, where did it go? And I spent like 20 minutes looking for it. When I found it,
write
I felt kind
books.
of dumb, but I'm
Oh,
like, yeah,
honey.
I'm gonna read the description.
Oh,
I'm stubborn like that.
you go to Nix's Notions and you look at the description. I wrote a mini novel.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I've read it.
Everything, you know.
I've read your mini novel.
No joke. I have written a mini novel and it's got, you know, the length and and this and that. And I'm very
I do that on YouTube. Like I actually my description box on YouTube is just
yep. So
like
I
every
can't.
link you could ever want from me.
When I was putting your links in tonight, I'm way past. I had to delete all my hashtags because I had gone like 100 words over, you know, what's allowed in the description box under YouTube. And it's like, okay, that sucks. But you know, it was like, but with Etsy, I mean, no joke, man. I got everything in there, including my underwear size, which is 0, small. There you go. And I try to be with my OCD the way it is. I try to be proactive instead of reactive. So any question that somebody might ask me, I will already answer that question.
Yeah.
And that's just part of my DNA and part of the way I am. Because I believe that good images and good descriptions is going to help sell your products. Okay. So I try to take really good pictures and I try to take, you know, if nothing else, give the descriptions. But it was like that and the fact that people, you know, every so often people would say, can I have a refund? And she goes, I bought it by mistake. And I'm like, how do you buy something by mistake? Okay, that didn't make no sense. Well, I, shopping on Etsy, accidentally bought something by mistake. Okay, because you can go to 100 different stores and you can put stuff in your shopping cart. And when you go to check out, if you're not paying attention, you're literally buying all these things that you put in your shopping cart. So they had trays in their shopping cart, and then when they went to go and buy some little whatever, they come back and they go, "Oh, I bought this by mistake. Can I have a refund?" Now it finally made sense, and it was like, "Sure, great." Now that's something else. I don't fight with people over money. I'm not going to. You know, you don't like the tray, grapevine. You know, I got a 100% satisfaction guaranteed with money back. Okay, I am not about to have my trays up in some dime store D-stash group. You know, when they can come to me and I don't care if it's 3 years ago, come to me and go, "Hey, next, I don't like this tray anymore." You know, I'm like, "Okay, great, fine. Let me find your order and I'll refund your money. And by the way, keep the tray, give it to your kid to play with. You know, let them put their M&Ms in it or something." But, you know, all these little quirky things with Etsy, that, and, you know, I don't know. I mean, it was just, you know, little odd and end things that just was like really weird. So, but the putties for me, you know, coming back around to that was just something different because I was about ready to just take a sledgehammer to the next tray. And Mr. E, which, by the way, I got to plug something here real quick. Guys, y'all are going to be throwing Mr. E a party when you see what he is in the process of designing. Okay? No joke. Y'all thought the confetti carousel was good? Y'all got to see what he's coming out with next. I got bits and pieces of it, and only one person has seen it. So they seen the rough draft of it. But
it's not me. I haven't seen it.
Nope. Well, I tried to talk to you, but you were like, I don't feel good. Can we talk later? And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And I figured when you was ready to talk to me, you would come to me and let me know. So see, I don't bug people. Try not to anyway, unless it's like, yo, come the hell out of hiding. I need to talk to you. And most of the time it's business related. Yeah. What Anita said. Anybody sees any of my trays in D-stash groups, I want to know ASAP. Pretty please. Print screen. Okay. I need the name of the group and I need the name of the person selling it, because what I'm doing to prevent this is I'm going to their account on Etsy and I'm refunding their money. And then I'm contacting the group owner and asking to have the item removed. If they decline, I have physical proof that I bought the tray back, i.e. I own it, and they are selling stolen property in their group, which I can report them to Facebook for selling stolen property in their group, which I don't want to do and have not had to do as of yet, knock on wood.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one of your trays on D-stash.
There was 2 so far. Matter of fact, they kicked me out of the group. They said that I threatened the girl. And I go, how can that be threatening when I'm offering to buy the tray back? So they kicked me out of the group. And I refunded her money anyway. And I said, I messaged them and they had blocked me. But I messaged her and I said, I've done refunded your money. Take the tray, throw it in the garbage, give it to the dog, give it to your kid. I don't care. Ain't no need to pay to send it back because of the fact it's just going to cost you more money. Yeah. So here's your full refund, which she was trying to sell it for half of, you know, what she paid for it. But I refunded the whole thing, including, you know, shipping cost. And it was like, there you go. Well, do I need to send it back? No. And that, to me, that's called taking the high road. You know, I'm not going to argue and fight with people. So, bling it up. I'm waiting to see at Nick's sneak peek. I can't. He'll kill me. He will literally skin me alive publicly and let y'all watch. No, I cannot give away no. I respect Mr. E, and when he's got goodies in the making, I'm lucky I get to see him, guys, much less you guys get to see him. Mr. E, Mr. B, he is watching Vampire Diaries right this minute. He's in the kitchen watching Vampire Diaries and packing customer orders. So yeah, that's what he's doing. But hey, this is such a cool little big little medium little thing. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna flip out. I can honestly tell you there's not another one nowhere. See, when I do research for stuff, okay, I look for what's not there. I don't look for what's there. I'm not a follower. I never have been a follower. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. That's stupid. That's crazy. Okay. So again, if everybody is going in this direction, I promise you, I'm going to be going in the opposite direction against traffic. Yeah, I know. I'm going to get run over one of these days, but oh well. I'll deal with that when that happens. However, I'm just not a follower. So when I research, I always go and look for what's not there. And I can guarantee you what he's working on right this minute, ain't nobody got none. Now, there are two people that have copied similar, the confetti carousel. One dude's in Australia and one dude's in Minnesota. Okay. Now this is Mr. E's design on a confetti carousel. And I kind of looked at him and I go, okay, here's the evidence. You designed this. This is no different than one of Knox's pieces of art. Okay. Because he's using it with CAD software like she's using a software program or a pencil and a piece of paper. There's no difference, okay? Art is art, regardless. So I showed him, and it's like, okay, here you go. All right, you want me to run with this battle, or are you going to take this battle? Because, honey, I was fit to be tied. My crap is trademarked, copyrighted, got my name plastered all over it. It is, I don't even, I put TM behind my name when I sign it. Okay. So it's like, good luck with that. So, anyway, I showed him and he goes, he's in Australia, and it ain't even, it's just a round tray. I go, okay. Well, somebody brought it to my attention that there was one from this guy in Minnesota, and he looked and he goes, that guy's just a dinky little old business. He's got one little printer and he most probably couldn't do nothing with it. However, he was a little closer on the design. And I said, are you going to do something about it? Well, my husband is very passive. Okay. The only time you will ever see Mr. E raise his voice and or beat you to death is if you hurt me. Okay. You do anything to me, he's fist fighting mad. Other than that, that man is like watching paint dry. He is that passive. Okay. I'm not joking. He don't fight. He don't argue. He don't raise his voice. He don't do nothing. And I've known him since we were 8. All right. So anyhow, yeah. So he just let it go. Me, I was ready to yank the dude's head off and do very bad things with it. I'm gonna be nice here. But yeah, if any of you guys ever see any of my trays being sold in any of these dime store D-stash groups, please print screen the person's name and the group that it's in, and please send it to me. Greatly appreciated. Because I have got it written everywhere that it is 100% customer satisfaction, 100% money back guarantee. Now, as far as the group itself, it's marked that I don't do refunds. Okay. And the reason why I don't do refunds is because when somebody sends a tray back, and another reason why I don't want them sold in, these groups. One, it's got my name on it. You can't sell my name. Two, if the tray is damaged, okay, meaning, y'all see me bang on them, but again, at the same time, they're not bulletproof. People can come to me and go, hey, I bought this and I want a replacement. And, they can go, I closed mine. They can give me just 99 yards worth of, gum flapping. So, again, there's just, I don't want somebody to be hoodooed into buying one of my trays and it have some type of damage to it. And two, flat out, that's my damn name. Okay. That is my tray, my design, my everything. And if I don't want the crap sold in some dime store thrift shop, then I don't want it done. And that is no different than Knox signing her name on her art and somebody coming behind her and copying her art. So
don't do that.
Yeah. So you want to talk about get like royally upset in a hurry. That's me. Let me find out somebody's selling my tray. And so, my husband, the brainiac of the family, he's sitting there quoting laws at me. I'm like, look, you can take your laws and shove them. No, the hard-headed Taurus in me came out and goes, no, I don't care. So I found that loophole, okay, that if I refund their money, okay, then that means I own the tray. The tray is physically mine because I bought it back. And when I contact the group owner to have it removed along with that person, I've tried to be very respectful. I try to be very nice, and what have you. And if that don't work, then that's when I just lower the hammer and go, okay, I'm going to report you to Facebook for selling stolen property. And I said, how Facebook is, they act first and they think later.
Yeah.
So, and now granted, I don't want to do that. That's bad karma. Okay. And, really that is bad karma. And I don't want to do that. And the only way I would do that is if somebody was like really a royal asshole, about it.
Yeah.
But, like Knox, I guard my work just as much as she does. That's why I'm upset because my vampires have disappeared. They're disappearing.
I told you, as soon as I get it back, you can let Debbie print it up.
Okay.
It'll be a custom. It'll be fine.
There you go.
Just pay me for the use of a custom.
There you go. Well, you don't have them in your store as lithographs. How come?
Because that one's AI. I only have the digital art in my store.
Agreed. I didn't think about that.
Now, you can message me privately and I'll be happy to do that, like via PayPal purchases. Like that won't change. Any bit of my art that you guys want, if it's not in my store, just give me a message.
I was already one step ahead of you on that because I was going, yo, dude, okay, look, you done cut me off on the diamond paintings, but at least you can get the, the lithograph out of you. Yep. But no, so where else are you selling? Are you just with Cyndi Michelle or where else are you selling?
Well, currently I'm with Diamond Painting Fanatics. I'm with the one with the diamond art. Almost all of that is the AI-based art with one exception. My Christmas piece is hand-drawn. And I'm with Enablers Outpost. Well, I will be by the end of the month. With the Dia de los Muertos, they licensed 2 other pieces for me as well that aren't out yet. Dia de los Muertos is going to be the first one. And then I'm with Rhinestone Goddess. And hopefully Diamond Art Club in the future.
Never heard of Rhinestone Goddess. Enablers Outpost, I have heard from, but I thought they were diamond painting pens. I didn't know they were
They're
doing.
both.
I
Yeah,
didn't know they were doing art.
They started doing diamond arts like year and a half. I think about a year and a half ago, something like that.
Huh.
Maybe 2
That is
years.
news to me.
I don't know exactly when, but yeah, they've got some pretty cool stuff. They're the smaller shop, but they're really good quality. I've already done a couple of their pieces, and I love them. So
I will totally go check them out. Mutter's threatening to chop off people's hands if they mess with her trays. Why you think? Look, I have the pièce de resistance going on right this minute. Okay, in Phoenix Fantasy, no joke. I rounded up every tray that I've got and put in. I ran, including the lids and the covers and the blah, and even threw in a putty. Okay. You guys are literally getting one of everything that I make in this 30-piece set. I don't got nothing else to throw in there. You're getting one of everything. So, and I'm trying to hold off until next Saturday, and do it then. But I agree with what you said. I should have done the raffle tickets instead of that because, it's pretty high right now. It's up there right this minute. So, which is great and it's fine. But then at the same time, forgive me if I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I want your opinion on this. I've seen diamond painting pens go for, $600, $700, $800 in an auction type of thing.
I don't
And
think I've
it's
seen
a
that
bidding
high,
war.
but I have seen some pretty high ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bidding war.
I think the highest one I saw was like 300.
Carrie be in the house. Hi, Bubba. Love the Bubba. Wait, love the Bubba. There, wait, I think I did it right. There we go. Love the Bubba. So anyway, but no, you were saying, I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I think the highest I saw was about like 300 or so for a pen on an auction. And that was a charity auction.
Yeah. Can I say you're wrong just to say it? Sure. What am I wrong about?
just saying.
Carrie, you just walked
Fine,
through the door, said hello, and then you go, can I say you're wrong? Sure. Everybody's allowed their opinion. You just need to clarify what we're wrong about. I love Carrie.
I think it's response to you telling me to tell you if I thought you were wrong.
Oh yeah. And Carrie, I called you last, so it's your turn. So Carrie and I have been playing video chat tag. I called you last and let it ring, and there was no answer. And it's like, all right, tag, you're it. So anyway, and I'm glad to see you tonight. And hello, Bubba. Hello. I miss my Bubba. I haven't seen Bubba in so long. And so anyway, Anita just posted up the link for Knox River. And she is doing a raffle. Knox, you want to hold those up, baby?
Yep.
She is doing a raffle. This is, you can put in number 1 or it's
Cipher.
Okay, you can either put in the number 1 in the message box, or you can put in cipher. And the next is number 2.
It's just the big one. The little one's just in the bag there.
Right. And the name of this one is
Following the Music.
So when you buy your $5 ticket, okay, in the comment section, if you win, you need to put in there what you want, number 1 or number 2. If you don't put anything in there, then Knox is going to send you whichever one she decides to send you. Okay.
Yep.
And all proceeds is going toward Anita Johnson to help Anita get her a apartment and get her moved out and get her all this good stuff. Okay.
And if we get at least 100, I will include this sticker in each of the prints.
Okay, can I ask you to go check and see what you at now?
We're still at the 35.
People, really?
Yep.
$35? That's only 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. That's only 7 people have bought a ticket. Oh my goodness. The tickets are only $5. Okay. Me, in Phoenix Fantasy, I am holding the auction, which if I'd have been smart, I'd have done it like Knox. Sorry, darling.
We're going to cause each other identity crises.
I know, right?
Crises. I think it's crises, plural.
Anyway, I'm doing an auction, okay, of a 30-piece diamond painting tray set. That is everything you can think of in the kitchen sink. I have literally took one of everything that, that I make, and I have put in this 30-piece set. So please go to Phoenix Fantasy and bid. Go to Knox River. The links are right there. And Knox is PayPal me. And the tickets are $5. Okay. So
and
for every
you can buy as many tickets as you want.
There you go. And you can buy as many tickets as you want. Me personally, I'm going to bebop over there as soon as I'm done. And all proceeds are going to Anita Johnson, my personal PA, that you see here, that's been slinging links like a mother tonight. Honey, that girl is on fire. She ain't missed a one. Anyway, guys, and this is to help Anita get her the down payment for an apartment, and to get her, because as y'all know, Anita's mom passed away not too long ago, and she had to move states and is temporarily staying with her daughter. And she is trying desperately to save up her nickels and pennies and dimes and get her own place, and for her and her little dog, and get out on her own and get her own apartment and what have you. So Knox and I are doing our best, and if anybody else would like to join us, you are welcome. And all funds that Knox and I raise all goes towards Anita. We are even paying the shipping cost out of our own pockets. So Anita literally gets every dime. And
we're up to $40 now.
Yay! Congratulations! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! So again, if anybody else that owns a store or owns whatever, if y'all would like to get in and help on this, it'd be greatly appreciated. As of right this minute, okay, subject to change, but I am going to say, as of right this minute, I am going to leave the Phoenix Fantasy auction up until next Saturday night, okay? And because I don't know, the longer you leave it, the higher it goes, or unless somebody tells me otherwise. But and Knox is having a event starting March the 1st. Knox, would you please repeat yourself once again?
Sure. So my event is #DarkVibesCraftAlong. It's an event celebrating the art of Sarah Richter, Christopher Lovell, Anise Guerrero, and Enamort. You can do any craft sold by one of those 4 artists or places that license them, such as Diamond Art Club. So you can do diamond paintings, coloring pages. I believe there might be puzzles, anything like that. If they sell it and it's a craft, you can do it. I just expect it to be legally licensed. It does not need to be a new start. You do not need to finish it. You just need to be in the Facebook group. Yep. And I will do weekly posts for progress. If you complete something before the event is up, just keep posting your completion picture in each one of those posts to be entered in for prizes.
No Google Doc?
No Google Doc. I'm done with Google Docs. I've done that for a couple of years, and it's annoying. So,
in so many words, this is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. So I'm moving to weekly posts. I moved purely to Facebook. I used to also include Instagram, but Instagram has messed with hashtag following. I cannot see everything that you post with the hashtag, and people were getting left out. So I moved everything to Facebook groups so I can see everything that happens.
Yep.
Anita's put the link for my Facebook group. Just join that and watch out for the start posts and then the subsequent weekly progress posts. And that's pretty much it. It's there to support those artists, so definitely nothing unlicensed. I will boot you if you use unlicensed stuff.
There you go. I am in Punks and Grabs, and I'm double checking right this minute. Dark Vibes Craft Along, which Mr. E has not told me yet if the whole thing is going to fit. He is going to try. You know him. He does his best. If not, it might be Dark Vibes.
Dark Vibes is perfect, honestly. I only add the craft along so people know it doesn't have to be just diamond painting.
I have got the coolest color for you picked out, man. It is.
I'm excited.
It is just, I'm not going to tell you, it's going to be a surprise. And I know you're going to love it. But it is a cool freaking color. And so anyway, there you go, guys. That is what's going on with Knox. And I am a supporter. I am always a Knox supporter. She doesn't even have to ask. All she got to do is go, yo, Nix, I need blah, blah, and blah. And it's like,
congratulations, everyone. We just broke 100, so the sticker will be part of it.
Yay! Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you. And I haven't even had a chance to get there yet. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Yay. So the sticker will be tossed in with the winner as well because yay.
It's kind of wobbly there, but Midnight Sentinel sticker. Free sticker with each of the prints.
Where'd he go? Up there he is. Okay. There. Midnight. And look, he is 1, 2, 3 inches wide, and he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches high. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Should be 4 inches tall.
3 by 4, and there you go. So he is cool as all get out. And that goes in with and congratulations in advance. When are you going to do the drawing?
I'm going to leave this up for 2 days, so that would be. I'll probably do it Tuesday evening, so we'll do like 2.5 days.
Okay. Well, will you do me a favor and post in Phoenix Fantasy?
I will do.
The winner is and who won because. I'm sure
I'll put a post about it too. When I get off the live tonight, I'll go ahead and put up a post.
Okay.
About the raffle in Phoenix Fantasy as well as my own groups and on my artist page.
Okay. If you need me to set you as mod in Phoenix Fantasy to be able to do anything, I think you should be able to post to it. I guess I'm not a big group person thing. But if you need me to set you as a mod in the group, just let me know. Give me a yell. Because you should be able to post in it. And anyway, yay! Oh my gosh, guys! Thank you. Huge. That's a lot.
Yeah, I do feel like we need to make a new milestone. Throw in something else if we keep getting more money.
I know, man. Okay, what? Let's see. $150. I tell you what, she got that little bitty one. There you go. You got a different picture of a little bitty one. You can.
Let me see what I got. I mean, I could also do another cipher. I've got a couple of those. I do have some. I have some spares of dragon.
Green dragon. All right.
So
you want to do 150, and then you put in what is it? A 3 by 5.
Yeah, I got that is a 5 by 5.
Okay.
Like I'll do the little one here. And then I think the other one is what are you? A 4 by 5. So if we can get it up to 200, then I will throw a small image in as well to go with the print.
There you go. If she gets it up to $200, you get two
prints and a sticker.
Hand signed plus the sticker lithographs. From Knox Art Fabulous. Wait, I'm trying to do my best, Vanna White. There you go. Knox River, our artist of the year, and my fabulous friend. I love Sarah Richter's.
Richter.
Richter. I always play hell with her name. I love Cheryl Baker, and I have Christopher Lovell's diamond painting pen. I love his artwork. Honestly, Moon Goddess. I'm trying to remember who did that.
I think that's Eau Claire Studio.
Okay. Again, it was like one of those. I like that. Okay, I'm doing it. So anyway, for her event, you have to have one of those people's diamond paintings to be in the event. It does not have to be a new start. Just show up. Okay.
Yep. It is. We're there to have fun. I've had a stressful year and a half, and I don't want to be stressed. I don't want you to be stressed. I just want to enjoy those artists' art. That's all I want to do.
Can you tell us what a little bit about the event boxes?
So I'm not doing boxes. I'm going to do just weekly prizes, and then I'll do a grand prize at the end.
I am a sponsor, so y'all will get a bling. You will get a Dark Vibes tray.
But I'm still working on the different prizes with different sponsors, and I frequently end up with sponsors last minute as well. So I currently at my list, I think I've got like seven or eight sponsors.
All right, very good, people. Anybody got any stores? She needs sponsors.
So you don't have to be a store either. If you just want me to advertise your social media, your YouTube, your Instagram, whatever, you can, donate a gift card somewhere or a spare diamond painting you got laying around as a prize, anything you want, and I will advertise the crap out of you. So I'm good. I'm good to all my sponsors, and I don't just take the free stuff and run. But
there you go.
We've definitely got a couple diamond painting pens. We've got some trays coming from NYX. We've got some discount codes, gift codes for diamond painting drills, things like that, all coming up. So should be exciting.
There you go. All right, y'all heard it straight from the horse's mouth, as they say. No, you're not a horse. The front or the back.
I'm not going to be insulted. I'd love being a horse anyway.
I think I would too, to be totally honest.
At least I could run then.
I know, right? I think they take better care of the horses than they do people. But all right, guys. Knox, if honestly, it is 1:33 a.m. We have been live for 5 hours and 25 minutes, and I am not shoving good company out the door. But you kind of fidgeted in your chair.
I've been waiting for a good moment to interject.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. So Knox has got it. When Knox comes live, she's got a time limit. Okay, because bless her Lord, her chair and her back do not agree. So when I see her fidgeting in her chair, I kind of know it's kind of like time to give
the last little bit of sand going down the hourglass.
Yeah, it's time to give her a way out. So if you guys could say goodnight to Knox, before she leaves, and that way she can see it. Knox, thank you for being here, my darling. My door is open to you guys. Open to you anytime you want. Okay, I don't care if you just want to, just come and hang and sit and, hold my hand while I sit here and goof off. That's fine as well. Here's my heart for, there's my heart for Knox right there. Going up in chat. So there you go, my baby. And again, I got your back. You need anything from me, all you got to do is yell. And if you ever have anybody that's giving you any problems, I am your microphone with a size 6 foot. So trust me. They say they can hear me all the way to Alaska without the phone. So anyway, baby, thank you for being here. And
Thank you for
again,
having me.
y'all go to Knox Rivers, and she is Knox River, PayPal me, /Knox River, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
And she has her auction going on, raffle.
Raffle. Yeah.
She has her raffle going on, and if she reaches $200 on the raffle, she's going to be giving away 2 of her lithographs plus the sticker. Okay, so y'all
Per
go.
person. So two rounds of that too. So
yeah, there you go. So anyway, thank you. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done here, I am gonna go by there as well and put in my 2 cents for my
you just want all my lithographs.
I know, I do. What can I say? They're cool. I want the dragon. And, to be personally honest, I think I've got the girl with I think I've got the other 2. I'm not quite sure. I know I do not have the dragon.
I just got Cypher in. No one's bought Cypher yet, so.
Oh, okay. Well, then good. That's good to know. I don't have her, and I don't have the green dragon.
And you don't have the green dragon.
But
both of which are for sale on my Etsy shop.
Well, I tell you what, I want one of them green dragons for Phoenix Fantasy, even if I got to buy it myself. So, because again, that's the color for mental health awareness is green.
Mm-hmm.
So the dragon.
Yeah, that's why I did it in green.
Yeah. So save me one of the large ones. Do you have a printer? Do you print yours, or do you send out?
No, I have to send out for them. I'd love to get a printer, but I gotta save up for it. So.
Yeah, trust me, I know they're not cheap.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't know if you had to send out for those or what have you, because I was wondering what your time limit was. Because again, I know 100% that I do want that to go in my boxes, or if nothing else in the grand prize box. But then I want a copy as well, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it gotta go on my wall to match the rest of them that I've already got.
Usually takes about 3 to 5 days to get to me, and then I can ship it to you.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Yeah,
that's not a problem. Well, I didn't even look to see what your prices were on there. Again, I'm so bad with money. I just don't look. It's like, oh, shiny, I like that. Buy, click. That's me. That if you don't believe me, ask him. He'll tell you. So anyway, Knox, thank you. Much love for being here. Mwah. Thank you for being here. And again, come back anytime. My door is always open to you, my love.
Definitely come back.
And even if you just want to video chat me and bullshit for the day, I am always here for you.
I will probably take you up on that here, Stan. For one thing, we got some things to talk about. So
I'm here. And I'm always here in this chair. Matter of fact, I sleep in this chair. So again, I am not far away. And if by some chance you do video chat me and I don't answer, I'm either on the potty, packing customer orders, or sleeping. But as soon as I get back and see that you have called, I will reply ASAP. So, but anyway, my darling, love you. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
There she goes. All right, guys, that was the fabulous and beautiful Knox River that was here with us tonight. Oh my gosh, I love her to bits. She is just as cool as they get. And I want to thank all of you guys tonight for showing such graciousness and helping support Knox. And again, not only is she helping Anita with helping Anita, she's also got her store, and she's also got her diamond painting. So go and join her YouTube group, Punks and Crafts. That way you can be kept up to date with what all she's got going on. and everything like that, because that's where she kind of clues me in, other than the fact she slaps me inside the head with a 2x4 going, yo, Nix, click here, go there, do this. Because everybody knows me. If you don't send me a message and with a link and go, hey, Nix, click here, go do that. I get lost in the bathtub with the map on the soap. So anyway, and where is my bling it up? Where is my girl at? Is she still here? Did she bail on me already? Bling it up, step up. How'd my kids do? Did they win? Did they go to playoffs? Some don't know the first thing about sports. However, I do know that the Taylor Swift, and the only reason why I know about football and who won is because of Taylor Swift, which is so bad. So how'd the kids do? Tell me what happened. Who won? Did they go to playoffs? Are they over? Are they in the middle? Are they starting? What is going on with Bernie and Taylor? Hi, Bernie. Hi, Taylor. And love. Yes, good games this week. March Madness in weeks. Okay, I take it March Madness means that's the end or the playoffs and what have you.
March is the NCAA playoffs.
Okay, hey, hubby clued me in. He knows more about this than I do. So yay for the kids. So you will have to keep us up to date on how they are doing. Bling It Up is a very cool friend of mine that has beautiful, beautiful kids. She goes, hello, Mr. E. And he says hello back. And anyway, her fabulous children are in sports, and I'm doing my best trying to keep up, which I royally suck at. And anyway, they love when I give them shout outs. So I make it a point to every Saturday night give them 2 or 3 shout outs a night, because I'm not sure when they're watching and when they're not. So anyway, it's like, it takes 2 seconds to go, hi to Bernie and Taylor. And they get a big kick out of it. So, there you go. And love, because I hope they do so good. And I hope they do good on their games and what have you. And Bling It Up is the Great Lakes. Oh God, I'm bad at names. Ohio, Great Lakes Escape. Great Lakes, it's the retreat thing in Ohio where everybody goes. Anyway, she is the coordinator for girl, I don't know what your title is, other than she's doing it all. So if you have anything that you would like to go in the goodie bags for the Great Lake Escape thingies, get with Bling It Up. Give her a shout out. And she will get back with you and see about getting you in the goodie bag. I am doing 2 door prizes, which are going to be the confetti carousels and the P-row covers and plugs with the round covers. So I'm doing 2 of those this year. Last year I did I think it was 68 trays loaded to the max, full of you name it. If I could stuff it in that tray, I did. And wrapped them all up like a present. One and done. Sorry, that was a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of money. So this year we good night, Gammy. I didn't know Gammy was leaving. I missed something. Good night, Gammy. So anyway, Great Lakes Escape Retreat. There we go. She's on the committee for sponsors. So there you go. If you would like to be in the one of the sponsors for the Great Lakes Escape Retreat, There we go. I'm so happy you typed that out. Get with Bling It Up, and she will be able to help you out and what have you. So this is be my second year. Am I going? No, I will not be there. Matter of fact, I don't even know when they put up the sign up sheet. And I think it's in October. Again, I am so brain dead. Usually people go, "Hey, you want to sponsor?" And I'm like, "Sure." Yeah, write down. So I always write down 3 things. What's the name that you want on the tray? What color tray do you want? How many do you need, and when do you need them by? That's the 4 questions. Write it down, write it down, write it down. Okay, next. And but with the Great Lakes Escape, I know that there's a group. I think I'm in a group, but honestly, I do not remember when they even had open enrollment. And or exactly when is it? When is it anyway? Bling It Up. When is that? October? Yeah, she does. I agree with Nita. Keeps you in the know. September. Okay. September is normally open enrollment. The retreats in June. Oh, well, no wonder I totally missed it. Yeah, I had no clue it was in September. But then that makes sense because, you got to pay for the retreat, and that gives you plenty of time to pay for it. I think they split it up in like 4 payments or something like that. But anyway, that lady right there, Miss Bling It Up, Miss Rochelle, she is the lady with the knowledge about all of that, and will be able to help you. And if you are a business owner and would like to be one of the sponsors for the Great Lake Escape Retreat, get with her. And matter of fact, am I seeing things? Didn't we have a couple of the trays left over from the Great Lakes Escape?
Yeah.
I thought we did.
Yeah.
In the box.
The print samples.
Okay.
At the end of the sewing table.
That's what I was gonna tell you. Bling It Up. I was going through my my box the other night, and I found a couple extra Bling It Up trays. So I'm gonna go through both boxes, and because we ended up with more than what was needed, and I just stuck them to the side. And I was going through the box the other day and found one of them, and it's like, I gotta check the name to see if it's still the same. And due to the fact that I believe the name is still the same as last year, I will most likely be sending you those as well, because I got no use for them. So I don't know how many. I know I got one. I know I seen the one, but I think I've got more than that. So I will, whatever I can find and whatever we had extra printed, I will get those to you, because I remember I did 68, but I think I printed something like 70 trays. I'm not quite sure. I gotta go look and see. But I literally have no use for them, and they would end up going in what I call a de-stash box. And about once or twice a year, I'll do a de-stash box. And what it is B grade trays. And I'll take a box and I will just fill it full of as many trays as I can. And I'll stick it up on Etsy. And I think the last time I sold it for $35. And it's anywhere from 10 to 20 trays, however many trays I can get in a box. So, and that's what I do with all my leftovers. I was throwing them away until everybody had a duck. And they go, "Don't do that, I'll buy them." and there's nothing wrong with them. It's just they're B grade. There's like and there's something, they're still usable, but they're not OCD approved. Let's just put it that way. And the leftovers, that's where they were going to end up going. But when I found them, it was like, light bulb, I can go ahead and send them to you and you can use them for something. Will do. Yeah. No, girl, I already done figured you out. So yeah, it's like you don't let nothing go to waste. You'll figure out what to do with them. But I'll dig through the box and I'll round up the rest of them. And because again, I know I've seen one, and it's a really cool color. So I will check with the others and see what I got and get those to you when I send out the other the 2 door prizes. But again, guys, if you own a business and you want to get in on that, there you go. Oh, Diamond Gimme said goodnight, Mr. E. He said goodnight. So anyway, I will get that to you. And like Knox, my video chat is always open if you ever need me for anything. And that goes for everybody here. Personally, I am going to, I think I'm going to call it a night as well. I thought maybe Debbie might come back, but Debbie's here. I haven't seen her. So, but
I just told her you're looking for
her. Okay. That was fun. Anyway, I don't know where Debbie's at. Normally Debbie comes and hangs with us, but she has got chaos at her house tonight with her friends, and so I'm not quite sure what they're doing. But me personally, I've been live for 5 hours, 43 minutes, and I have to admit these lights are kind of getting to me a little bit. Mutter, type this one-eyed open, hitting the wall. Good night, Mutter. And Mutter said good night, Mr. E. Mwah. You have a fabulous evening, Mutter. Good night, baby. Thank you for all of your help, everybody. Thank you to Linda Ewald for joining YouTube as a member. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the love and the support. Thank you to all of my Patreon people for the love and support that you guys show. Oh my gosh, we could not have Phoenix Fantasy, and we couldn't do all the other stuff that we do without you guys' help. So you are simply amazing. So thank you. Of gratitude, appreciation. I wish my brain was big enough to come up with better words. Good night, bling it up, Rochelle. And please tell the kids that I gave them 3 shout outs tonight. So there we go. So anyway, good night. I am out myself. So anyway, guys, thank you for being here. I challenge you to pay it forward this week. Okay. Good night, Jen. Good night, Karina. I challenge you to pay it forward. 1 act of kindness. It does not, and it's free. Okay. To do a nice thing for somebody is free. So, I challenge you, and not to mention that it can literally change somebody's life. So, pop on over to Knox Rivers, PayPal me, and buy a ticket. She will have her information everywhere in her group and what have you. Phoenix Fantasy, I have got the auction going on for a 30-piece set of diamond painting trays and what have you. Trust me, guys, it's one of everything that I've got. Okay, it's all going in there. And it is in the coolest color as well. So anyway, guys, I think that this is going to be it for me. So thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for all of your love, your support, your kindness, your understanding, and all of my craziness and shenanigans and everything else. And I love you guys to bits. And I will see you same time, same bat channel, same crazy lady this time next week. So I will catch you guys on the flip side.